doing it.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, 100%. Because yeah, I mean,
Uh,
we just need some good funding, and then we'd probably be better than Age of Empires 2. It's more entertaining. It's
Ooh,
more
Yeah, we
okay.
chaos.
just need. Well, maybe Age of Empires 3D. I don't think Age of Empires 2. That's too popular.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't be come to have our own Wololo tournament event in Europe for Wars of Liberty, probably. Ugh.
Why
That would
the tournament was in London for AO2 a few days ago.
Oh yeah, that's where it was, the Wololo thing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
kept getting those pings on my Discord server about that, about basically them pretty much saying, "Oh, share your story about Age of Empires. We're in this room," and I'm like, I'm not in London, so how am I supposed to tell you my story about Age of Empires if I'm not in London?
I was planning to go, but then in the end, I just said it's no point. I don't play the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not like a huge AoE2 person, it's probably not worth it. I mean, I watch AoE2 tournaments and I've done that for years, but for you, definitely you probably wouldn't be super into the
No worth
stuff
it.
of it. Yeah, I'd rather just watch it from home, honestly, while I'm working. Watch on the side.
Code
Yeah, you're
Finger
lucky you work from home.
Are you ready?
exploded, so Sagawai.
Let's see. Do you know
Oh.
if Samurai Rev is gonna play again?
Not today.
Not today.
Yeah, he will play. He will play on Saturdays, cause sometimes we do some 1 versus 1.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I managed to get him and Iron Kaiser to Wars of Liberty, so I'm hoping to get
Oh.
both.
He said that there was someone who set him was Liberty up, but then you were not able to
That was
play it some days. So when
Yeah.
at the day he streamed,
Yeah, that was me.
It was
You
funny
read it.
because I played some games with him and I thought he was like a random new guy. I didn't know his name, like his name in the game. I thought he was Sam Rev also. So I thought I played some games against a random and then I watched his video and I knew it was him.
I think if you compare the original Nick to Claymore, I think Claymore is stronger than Nick was.
Oh, really?
By
That's
far.
interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Claymore has like he micros and macros better.
Yeah, I've fought them both before, so I would know that actually.
Because original Samurai, he doesn't really rush. He doesn't do well against rush. He's more like a boom player.
Yeah, I noticed that when I fought him, he was going as Argentina with the new pastures and stuff, and he basically hit around the corner of the map, and
You were Mexico. You were Mexico.
yeah,
I remember
yep,
that.
and
Because
I nuked him with
Because I
those
requested that stream.
bombardas. Yeah,
with the boats, yeah.
that was.
I remember that game very clearly.
Yep, I think I made him want to quit Wars of Liberty after that. He was like, "I'm not coming back to this for a while." After seeing that, I think I did the
Yeah.
same thing to Kikamata too back in the day because there was a time when he was on ESO. I decided to jump on. That was before I had a PC that could do YouTube and stuff. And basically, what happened was I was playing Egypt, and I was doing the Egypt Fast Industrial, and he thought it was gonna be like a normal game and stuff. And he was getting ready to do some raiding with like musketeers with I think it was Colombia or something. And then out of nowhere, he sees these caravans and Bedouins showing up out of nowhere, and then a huge army of cannons and Mamluks and grenade Nafatuns and stuff. And he was shouting in chat to his ally, going, "Oi, oi, oi, help me! Moo moo, help me, moo moo!"
Kike Matamitos presenter.
Oh yeah.
I remember when Toledo
Onion.
completely destroyed him too. That was a good one. That was back when I wasn't good at the game. It was me and Toledo against Kikamati Mitos and his ally Mandalore. And Mandalore ended up getting disconnected or something, so I sort of just stayed back and let Toledo and Kikamati Mitos go off. And basically, Kikamati Mitos had this like little basic army, not much, and then Toledo came in with like 500 hussars and started hacking down his entire. Because they were both playing Mexico, it was like a mirror match for them. I was Ethiopia turtling behind my walls, trying not to get destroyed. And he's like, how did you get 500, not 500, like 50 to 100 hussars? And he just kept saying all this, Ole Santiago for Mexico and stuff like that, and just kept charging with hussars and hussars. And then eventually he got so much coin, he started sending the Juanitos in instead, which back then was basically just like an Imperial Hussar in stats. So he went from like Hussar spam into Juanitos spam, and there was nothing he could do about it.
Was that back when Mexico was actually good?
Mexico was always good. What are you talking about?
Why, now in a 1 versus 1 you get wrecked.
Are you sure? I thought they were still good in 1v1.
No one picked them for the tournament.
They are better than Peru. Wololo.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely they are. Yeah, no, I've seen some good Mexico plays in 1v1. Like I've seen people do some good fast fortresses into Solidieras and stuff with cap and everything. They're not bad. At least they
But I
weren't.
think this was a few patches ago. I think at that time the villagers were produced faster from Presidio, possibly.
Yeah, that might have been why when I might be remembering on, yeah.
Yeah, because
mean,
now the villagers is slowly produced.
Just think the Latin Sea were fairly weak
It
compared
depends.
to like Middle Eastern seas and stuff and Euros.
Oh yeah, no, Middle East is probably peak right now with Europe, Asia, Native American. That's what somebody I knew who was like a really high APM, high ELO player told me. He said, I could tell you right now, playing Wars Liberty for a few years, I could tell you what cultures and stuff are good and which ones are total trash. He said if you want a good culture, you go to Europe, Asia, Native American, Balkan, or certain Latin Americans. The rest, he said, were... And I think he said the Anglophones were good too, particularly Canada. He said he liked Canada, Greeks, Greeks for the Balkans.
Australian.
Yeah, he said the Greeks for the Balkans was good, but also he said some of the other ones were, the rest of them were solid. Because back then I didn't believe him about the Balkans. I was like, you know how hard it is to set up macros the Balkans because they have to keep growing these crops and have to wait for them to grow and just sitting there for like hours waiting for them to grow? He was telling me that, and he said, yeah, because if you plant them in time and you handle that with your APM and you can macro it, the gather rate on the crops was insane. So they had the best farming in the game, but nobody ever wanted to do it because it took like forever to actually get the farm set up for it. And plus there was bugs where sometimes you'd set the farm up and then it would die,
Yes.
and then you'd have to build another farm again because the way that the farm set up the growing mechanic, sometimes it would like burn or something, and sometimes if you misclick you would kill the farm early and you would get all the food from
Yes.
it. And then you had 4 food crops. Nobody knew which one to even get because they're all different. So it was like, should I get beetroots? Should I get cabbages? Should I get wheat? Should I get strawberries? And then for gold, you just had those beehives where you had one vill onto each one.
I mean, these were concepts from Age of Empires 2. The farms actually getting what's
Are
the
you
term?
ready?
Withering. Withering.
So what's going on? They want me to start, or what's going on there?
Yep. Basically, Eternity said we can play at 2 vs 2.
Oh, okay. All right, if they want me to, that's
We
fine.
can get going.
Let's get going then. All right. Well, yeah. So basically, when it comes to like Age of Empires 2 base farms, I would say for the most part, the African farms are actually the ones that are most similar to Age of Empires 2. The Balkan ones from back then were totally different because not only did you have to rebuild farms, you had to wait for them to actually grow on their own, like actual plants, like real life plants, and wait for them to grow for like a minute or two, depending on which crop it was. So it wasn't enough to just build the farms again. You had to wait for the crops too and hope that they didn't somehow die because of a bug that would cause them to die midway in the growing process, and then you wouldn't be able to collect any of the food. So it was like really messy. But for some people that were really good at macro and knew how to get enough wood and stuff, they said, oh, it doesn't matter because we can just get so much food and gold that honestly it is really good farming system. And I'm like, I guess so, because I think I tried a couple of times and got some good luck with the farms. And I was like, you're right. These crops are a really good gather rate. And I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. So yeah, no. But for the longest time with Balkan, I had this bias against the eco, and I would only play Greeks because of Greeks I could cheat a bit and go with the fishing traps, so I would never have to deal with the crops, because I could just put a bunch of fishing boats on the fishing traps and stuff, and that was enough. And I even experimented with the geese a bit too, so I could legit use herdables, which I felt were more reliable than the farms back then.
The fact that now the crops don't actually die and they are like a sort of an infinite source, it does make Balkans playable.
Oh yeah, no.
But again,
I
still think Greeks is probably the best on water.
Yep, and then if it's on land, probably Serbs, I would say, at least consistency-wise, because the
Do they
Serb.
still burn their buildings? Can you still like they set fire and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Or not.
Well, you can't do the
I don't-
fire thing anymore because they got rid of the fires from the game. They said these things were so buggy that they had to get rid of them basically because they caused out of things. They caused like glitches and stuff, and the fires were just so random. It kind of just destroyed the quality of the game basically. So they're like, we kind of gotta get rid of these fires, unfortunately. And I was like, no, keep the fires. I like the fires. They're like actual fires. They were like real
Yeah,
fires.
they were quite nice. Yeah, building catching fire. I remember that.
Yeah, and then you had your villagers with the buckets of water trying to put them out.
Age of Empires 2 concept.
They didn't even have that in Age of Empires 2, did they, right? The idea of vills putting out fires with buckets of water.
Not that concept, but buildings catching fire. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, because of the animation, yeah. That was more of a visual effect, it wasn't like a real fire. The only game that had a real fire, I think, was Age of Mythology with the Norse, that, I forget her name, the minor god that has the Valkyries. She would do a fire god power that would burn the trees. That's the only fire they have in canon.
They need to bring back Malta to Wars of Liberty, like the proper Malta with the long.
Yeah,
sword
no,
and
they
all
should
that.
bring it back, honestly. I don't see why they shouldn't be in the game, honestly. It's a fun civ. It's really cool. And they could, like, rework the stats so we'll fit into the tag rework, which would be interesting. And I think it would be pretty good. Because what they could do is they could make the
why they removed them?
night into assault and everything. It would be perfect.
Do you know why they
guys.
removed them?
Historical accuracy, even though on the site it clearly says they don't care about historical accuracy. I guess they were gaslit because they didn't like how Tahaddus forced them to make it or something, so they had a personal disdain for it even as they were working on it. I don't know why they did, but they did.
I think the thing they abused on was the trebuchet. They should have the trebuchet shouldn't be in the game.
That,
That's too archaic.
oh, that was fun. I love the trebuchet. That was such a cool animation.
Yeah, but again, historically it's not.
But then again, they said they didn't care about historical accuracy, though. But now they do because it's a siege weapon. Oh, I don't know. Matter of some of the time, I guess.
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm going now. I'll play tomorrow.
Alright.
Yep, bye bye.
Yep, sounds
See
good.
you all. Enjoy.
سلام تیار زما د جګړې په لور
I'm trying to get this coyote here now.
څه د پکار جنگ ته چمتو یم کومه زما
We have to watch out because Bonda is listening to them.
I love stream sniping. It's the best. I love stream sniping.
Salom Gusti.
کومه
The more you stream snipe, the more interesting it is because you'll come with a more efficient army ready for me. And I have forgotten to send any cards too, but it doesn't matter since they're kind of like upgrade cards, so it doesn't make a huge difference.
Very true.
Or I could just get the yellow one instead in the meantime. That's a good thing about the madrasa with Afghans. You can kind of
صدف
just
زما
come up with stuff as you go. You don't exactly have to always do them in the same order. It's not like Africans at the library where if you get it in the wrong order, you're kind of screwed and you're going to be behind. With Middle East, as long as you're making enough resources in one area, you can always scrounge and come up with an alternative plan to keep the age up going,
Samada
which I think is super duper flexible compared to most civs.
Sala زما
You want to go Muskie?
بله كوما
Sounds good. You're, what civ you? You are Brits. Yeah, no, you got the better muskets, I think, the redcoats. Got the better multipliers, the better overall stats.
سلام.
Should be a pretty
Yeah.
smart idea, I think.
And I think you have the better skirmishers.
Oh, by far, they're literally snipers. They can literally snipe at the same range as longbowmen.
چوب بر.
And once you pick up Theria Mayolt within the advanced arsenal, then they get the same range as a Yaoman longbowman,
Sala,
which is
Samada.
even better.
بري
Alright, carpentry's in.
Okay.
بله كوام سامدا كوام سامدا سلام شکارچی سلام كوما بله سامد كوما
I'm a little behind, but not too much.
شمتو زما سامدا زما
A little on coin.
بله انجام معدن چی سلام سامدا كوما زما
I should probably start using Lapis Lazuli in my deck like Codefender does, but...
بچه محمد درست
Oh, whoa! What's that?
بله انجامش
So that's a
میدم.
big
اما
army.
انجامش میتم
What am I gonna do against that? I'm gonna have to get
I
muskets.
will
سازنده
tend to support.
بله میروم انجامش درست است سده پکارده
Try to fend them off a bit with these.
حرکت نشم کولای
Bite them a bit, I guess. What should I go for? Should I get, Should I get... Probably gold.
چوب بر.
سلام باغبان
I'll have to get Giselle in.
آری.
Let me get the gold one. Oh, no, he's going after my madrasa now. It's gonna hang up my age up timing a bit. Alright, where's my nomads? Do I have any more, or has he killed them? Alright, he's killed those.
Damn, man, what am I doing, man? What the heck?
What are you doing?
What the hell?
I
Oh, your factory is a... Oh, you left your... You brought your explorer up. You're not building your factory. I do that all the time. So you always have to
Zama.
yeah,
watch.
that's so annoying.
Yeah, it's so bad sometimes you just want to tell the devs to turn into a villager tag so it won't do that. But then it'll be a villager and then it'll die easier to raiding.
زما كوما
Yeah, and you
Jang,
won't be able
Jagre.
to select them when you have
Zama.
all like only
Kawama.
military
زما
selection activated, I guess.
Yep.
بله
They did it with
باغبان.
Paraguay just because that was one case where it made sense because you should have the explorer near the works buildings to boost them up, but with our civs it can be a little complicated send that up.
آماده. آری میکنم. شکارچی.
تیاریم زما
Oh yeah, I got shipments, I'll send those in. Alright.
تیاری سامدا سلام كوما زوز کشم بله زما
Yeah, if I had
Tayari,
both of my
Samada.
factories up right now, I'd be feeling good, but
هو سامدا
right now it's a
شمتویم
little bit annoying.
تیاری زما
Can I get any better food around?
فاهم کرد
I got a hunt
میروم.
back there.
انجامش میتم
Get that in.
آماده میروم درسته میروم تیاری كوما
Want to get another blue one if I can. Yep. Perfect.
بله درسته میروم بچینی شکار
آماده. شکارچی.
بله سامدا كوما تياري زما سامدا كاوما سالا سامدا سده بوكاردي
مارش
بله سلام زما كاوما زما كاوما سامدا تیاری زما سامدا كاوما بله درست است شکارچی
آری صحیح معمار
هو زما
What the heck? How was the dog revived, Bonda?
What's going on with Bond there?
So I did a reveal on that area.
تیاری
Okay.
سامدا
Interesting. Okay, they're attacking me, let's see.
Oh, you're being attacked. I see. I'll run am from behind with the Doreltelebs. I got a few of them.
مظبوط مارش
Get my citadels too.
Unfortunately, they hurt you and they're now fleeing like cowards. Hello.
I'm fleeing because your skills have more rate than mine.
Well, you gotta remember they're the French Canadians, so of course they're gonna surrender early.
Very true, very true.
كاوما سده زما سامدا زما
الله الله
تيار
الله
كاوما زما بله سامدا زما جنگ بري the jagger جنگ
Like how
the
they
jagger
are
جنگ كاوما
just
زما
not able
سما
to
زما
beat me down.
سامدا the jagger بري تياري زما the jagger بال هو كاوما زما سامدا
Should I just get Giseltes probably?
زما كاوما كاوما
Should I get another? Yep, I should get another one of those.
سلام چوب بر
حکمونا بایرخته
هو سده بوكا سما زما
I'm gonna get another on coin.
لجم میارته
هو كاوما
But yeah, this map is a lot better than the last map. Like,
Yeah, this is an ESOC map.
Sama.
This one's actually made for competitive.
Salah,
That's
Juan
probably
Khan.
why.
سازنده
oh yeah, that's really good.
Yep, I've seen this one I saw this one used on Definitive Edition during the ESOC Championships when I did production, so it
Oh.
is a solid one.
كاوما
Okay.
بله سالا كاوما تياري زما سامد كاوما سدبك زما سامدا آماده است میروم سازنده هو سالا کاوما سامده
Let's see what's out there.
Let's see what's out there.
Building the British Empire.
Oh yeah.
سدبك كاوما
Often in British. Fine British accent.
I really like those British voice lines.
Oh, they did a good job with them. It sounds just like a British film, literally. Jolly good show.
بله درسته نجار
Oh yeah.
بله تیار زما
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the Maori will be pretty scary in mid to late game with their whip
بله
spearmen and
سامده
Oh,
fast units.
yep, they'll definitely whip you. They'll whip you into
سدب
shape.
كاوما
With you with their spears.
Honestly, but if we just do hit and run with skirmishers, we can beat them. And if we split up our
تیاری
units,
زما
Yeah, I
Then
think
it's pos-
so. Yeah, totally.
so we are not done yet.
بله
Oh, they're coming at me now. Here they
چینی
come.
انجامش میدهم
Then I
Anyway.
will come as well, but yeah, unfortunately it's looking bad for units.
آماد
I'm gonna
درست
get a
است.
forge. Forge.
Could have tried
سازنده.
to do some
Some
damage.
energy.
زه ټپیه او حرکت نشم کولی. حرکت نشم کولی. زه ټپیه انجام حرکت نشم کولی. سازنده. زه ټپیه او حرکت نشم کولی.
Okay.
آری آماده می کنم.
Yeah, if you can just save your villagers, I can save you.
می کنم.
Wololo.
نجم نشان
Good thing I'm Afghans. I can just hide my houses all day.
سلام انجامش میدهم.
صحیح می
Yeah,
کنم.
that's really helpful.
سلام شکارچی.
Right now I'm doing assault cav so I can fight all the stuff they're doing since they don't have any dragoons.
Unfortunately, they did indeed hear that. Wololo. But okay.
Well, Maori doesn't get dragoons anyways, so it's not like they can do squad anyways against it. And technically Canada doesn't get assault units until industrial age, so kind of a
Not really.
weak spot.
How the riflemen.
Well, yeah,
Like-
no, but that's a little bit different. It's kind of a tougher relationship since the Nokars will be killing them as fast as the riflemen will be killing them, so it's heavy infantry against assault, so it's a little bit more complex.
زوز کشم. زوز کشم.
I like how I'm continuously being raided like that would
تیا
stop me.
سامده. کوامه.
Wololo.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm trying to figure out why am I not aging up? They killed my
آری
madrasa.
صحیح. آری
What's going on?
چوب بر.
Oh, that explains it.
شمتو زمه.
Wonder why I wasn't.
سامده. کوامه.
That's fine, I'll just get something for that.
سده پکا. سامده.
Are they hunting still? Alright.
آماده صحیح. علوف جمع
آماده
کن.
باغ باغ.
Now I understand why all the poppy bushes in front of your citadel was so good. Got
بله.
nothing else, so I'll
Zimmer.
just eat that. Got a madrasa. Been in the back, so
سازنده.
that doesn't happen again.
سازنده.
Oh, I see them coming at you. Let me get in the position.
Yeah, they can come at me, no problem.
سلام. کوامه. زمه. کوامه. سامده. زمه.
سلام کوما زما کوما سامدا زما سامدا کوما زما کوما زما سامدا کوما
Oh yeah, scout units. That should be fine. Shouldn't be a big deal.
سامدا زما کوما سامدا
Yeah.
کوما
Thing is, he's just running away, of course, instead of fighting. Yeah, can you just defend against the raids? Maybe I can.
Yeah, I'll stay up
Defend
here.
against-
You do your thing. I'll do my thing.
صدق زما
Oh, I see the Woleros. They'll come after him. I'm down there. Just run out.
Yeah, that's what I. Wololoing. Wololo.
بل کوما زما سامدا کوما
I'm about an industrial age anyways now, so I'll just get a bunch of free set boys and chase after him with that.
زما
Yeah, okay, that's definitely good.
جانتا کوما سامدا
Oh man, those are so fast. I can't even chase them after me on my horses.
کوما زما کوما
Yeah, that's
سامدا
kind of
Zimmer.
annoying with them.
سامدا زما سامدا زما سامدا زما
چمتویم. سامده.
سلام سامدا زما سامدا زما
I gotta garrison all these, right? Yeah. Duran line, let's go.
چمتوی سامدا کوما سامدا
سده زمه. سامده.
صدق کوما زما
سلام می کنم. چوب بر.
چمتوی سامدا کوما زما سامدا کوما زما
Factories are really important for me right now.
That's kind of the point of the British. It's like you can survive blow after blow just because no matter how much they raid your villas, you're always going to be trickling something in.
Yeah. I mean, normally I also have an insane amount of villagers, but unfortunately this game I was being raided a lot.
Sala. Kawama. Zema.
Yet I will continue to try raiding.
آری صحیح
Wololo.
علوف جمع کن
Tayar. Samada.
هوخ بيرخت ميارته
Bale. Kawama.
Wololo.
ليش
Nice,
مخت
Wololo.
بيرخت ليش خنوهل هوخ بيرخته
He's wallowing all over me.
Oh, that's good of him. Very good.
سلام آری میکنم
You shall be Wololo, man. Be Wololo.
Kawama. Bale. Waham.
My favorite part of wall is when he
Kawama.
all over me.
Understand it? Okay. So it's getting kind of Wololo, to be honest.
Imagine Russian Afghans. It's like, why would you do that? They're just gonna grow the vills back for free anyways. It's like growing back your liver.
Kawama. Sala.
Yeah, luckily we have like
Zema.
two
Kawama.
very
Zema.
defensive civilizations which are really hard to take down.
Shamtu Samada.
But still, I mean, he's
Samada.
playing Maori,
Kawama.
so he will also be very scary.
Samada.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to deal with an industrial age Maori with whip spearmen. That's always
Sidip.
a
Zema.
really tough
Sala.
situation.
Zema.
Yeah, but I guess we will not be able to avoid it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I do here for this.
Tayari. Samada.
Trying to think.
I think if you just get your setup with the sepoy and villager up, then we are good. though it
Yeah,
will be hard.
probably. Yeah, that's most likely gonna be
If
it.
you, because of course skirmishers counter the whip spearmen, so if you do a little bit of hit and run, maybe split up your units, then we should be fine. Wololo.
Yep, again the polygamy now.
Bale. Kawama.
Actually pretty close to Imperial Age, which is pretty nice.
آماده علوف جمع کن
مجارهم
Sala. Zema. Bachin. Anjam. Bagabale.
آری علوف جمع
Sala.
کن
Bagaban.
سلام صحیح علوف جمع کن آماده آری
Since I got all my wood techs done, I guess I can
Me'mar.
start making founds.
معمار
Okay.
Tayari. Samad. Kawama. Shamtu. Zema.
Okay, there's an attack coming in. Interesting.
That's a lot of Trupe Diabolines. Ooh, that's a lot of them. I'll come down for that.
That sounds like a good idea.
Tayari. Samada.
Once I hit Imperial, these will all be Imperial Sepoys, Exalted ones. Hopefully I can get that quick.
Shamtuya.
Yeah. I don't know if we will be able to survive, honestly.
Let me get my guys down there.
Sama. Kawama. Zema. Jang.
Yeah, it's hard.
Sama.
That's a
Kawama.
lot of Huera fighters,
Zema.
though.
Kawama. Zema.
That's a lot of
Sama.
them.
Kawama. Zema. Sama.
Alright, I can't do anything with that right now.
Shamtuya. Sala. The Jagre. زتابية الحركات نشم طوالي
We get the Ardalis. This wouldn't be a bad idea. Get some Ardalis, get some Chaliks. Like that.
آری چوب بر
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I'll just do that. Some Ardalis out.
دير مسلوق مظبوط ودريكا
زوز کشم و چینی انجامش میتم زوز کشم زوز کشم
Nice army for sure.
زوز کشم سالا کواما زوز کشم هو زما سامادا زما سامادا کواما زما سامادا
हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ
آماده صحیح معمار
و چینی خواهم کرد سازنده چمتو کواما زما سامادا کواما زما سالا سامادا تیاری زما سالا سامادا
Let's see the fighters that are in the race.
زما سامادا
That's good. A little scarce still.
بله سامادا جنگ بری جنگ هوا زما بری جگړه
آری
بله سامادا پسوی نبر
سلام معدنچی معدنچی آماده معمار
आदेश मैं करूँ मैं जा रहा हूँ
سلام درسته میروم انجامش میدهم خواهم کرد و چی نیاز دارید باغبان
Yeah, a lot of troop artillery will come soon, so yeah, it will be hard. It will be hard for sure.
سلام آری چوب بر
Yeah, they have to fight through 4 town centers though with extra HP, so it's like going through like a giant fortress.
That's true. That's definitely true.
هو سامادا بله کواما سامادا
तैयार मैं करूँ हमला
زه بیم او حرکت نشم کوم هو کواما بله زما سامادا کواما
Almost I don't have any good unit shipments in this OH4.
د جګړې پلو بری زما ساما کوم درسته زما بچ انجامش میدم کوم بری جنگ د جګړې پلو تیار زه تکیه حرکت نشم
So much food.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
whip
we are not
spearmen.
going to-
Whip spearmen.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, indeed. That was definitely a fascinating one. It's all good until the whip spearmen come out.
I mean, even without them,
Yeah, I mean, even without the Mario, pretty good. The Huera fires are good. The Ted was
yeah, the horror
underrated.
are just
underrated.
they're way too good, yeah.
Also,
Yeah, it was
those Huatas
good
are good
rush.
too. They're like basically Maori Tigre Lancers. We don't see people deal
Yeah.
with those a lot.
Unfortunately, this game I
Yes.
also made some mistakes. For example, with the Explorer walking around instead of building the factories, so that was very unfortunate. And what is in the Discord? Some random link to a weird Discord server?
A random link to a weird Discord server. Let me see what that is.
Yeah, and general discussion. What is that?
Let me check what that's about.
Yeah, it's like in almost every channel.
Oh no! The guy got taken by a scammer again. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Hello.
You know what I'm gonna do? I always do this to these people. I'm gonna give them a good old. This is how you deal with it. I'm afraid the time has come for you to get a job instead of scamming people into fake Gooner sites. Sounds about right. If you actually just got a job, you wouldn't have to go to those fake servers because you could get the real thing. Probably.
Yep. The real thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, big time.
Okay, anybody joining? And lobby is up.
Yes,
Yep,
let me
I'm
quiz-
joining. Yeah. Yep, let me rejoin.
Do we do a 2 vs? I like 2 vs 2, but if we have enough players for 3 vs 3,
Yeah, let's do it.
let's do 3 vs 3.
Gom, are you gonna be available tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like a similar time? Cause I like to train a
Yeah,
bit.
okay.
'Cause I have
And
to.
I would like to take revenge for this game. Woleros, so.
Yeah, I have to try British and then I have to try China. I also have
yeah.
to try some counter picks against Afghan. Because yeah, that fast industrial is scary.
Against Ottomans?
No, Afghan.
Afghan, okay, right.
Yeah, I need to check if strategies that work against that fast industrial.
Okay.
I'll probably try British. I don't really want to play British right now. I would
Damn, I love British. Follow.
Yeah, they're cool.
Very true.
I made a build order that I think is pretty nice, decent. So yeah, there's that.
Oh, wow, that's scary. So the same dude that pulled up the Love Girls Discord server did in another server that I belong to. Double whammy. That's scary.
Damn. Also, Strelets, you want to take the same team? I think.
Yeah, let's
we
do
are
it.
going-
Oh, he's
What is Eternity saying? Does he want to play? Eternity, if you want to play, then you have to say something, I guess.
Yeah, the Juanita Boliviana has to say something about.
I guess you will just have to watch the stream. Waterloo. Okay, when you're ready, Stretchy. I'm team 1.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Honestly,
Okay,
I
yeah.
think I'm in the mood for more Canada, maybe.
Okay. But yeah, Kaiser is definitely very good with Maori, and I think he's also very good with Ethiopians as well. So I guess I know what civilizations I'm going to ban when I play against him.
Yeah, same.
Let's do it.
Is like does Redman still have this limitation where it can only have like 100 players in a server or something like that?
The windows.
What? Ulu.
What? Like, what did you say?
Okay, I kinda. Unfortunately, can somebody translate this? Can you translate what Kaiser is saying, Wanda?
He
No.
didn't understand what you said about him.
Ah, okay. We can.
El Kaiser dice que eres bien noob. Eso es lo que dice.
Maori. Something like that. Ulu. Okay, now it's revenge time. Okay, so Sletsu, you playing Afghans again?
Yeah.
Also, could we possibly go into like a separate team channel? Because if they want to stream snipe, then they should at least, I guess, watch your stream.
That's not nice though. We don't want to make them work for it. Make it easy for them.
Zama.
Nah,
Okay,
no stream sniping.
But-
Just
It's like
talk sniping.
it's like a caring mother feeding her baby bird. She eats up the worms, chews it up, and feeds it to them, so they don't have to work for it. It's not nice to make them work for their food.
Zama. Samada.
So you're basically the mother of them. Ulu.
Yeah, I'm kind of everyone's mother here, basically. They
Shamtuya.
wouldn't have anywhere to go without me streaming more Liberty.
میروم درسته انجامش
Yeah,
می
that's
درسته
true, that's
انجامش
true.
میدهم میروم شکارچی
آری
Okay.
صحیح معمار معمار سلام معمار
تیار سمده کوما
Good map too. I like this map.
سمده کوما
This
Oh
is
yeah, I like this one.
آری
this is a tournament map that's we use in the Chori Ligas all the time.
سمده کوما
I just like those maps that have enough resources. They are not too crazy. They don't have any big things which are like stopping your units from moving.
کوما
Like big cliffs or something like that. I don't know. It's really annoying. But this is just a nice flat map with a lot of resources. Some
میکنم
like it looks good. So yeah, I like it for sure.
It's also a beautiful map for trade route strategies too, because the TPs on both routes are so close to each other, and the spawn of the cart doesn't take that long.
سلام
You can
آری
really spam trade on this map too.
سلام سمده
Okay,
Wait a minute,
interesting.
آماده
just
صحیح
selected that Ville. What's it? The
آری
Ville is stuck in the house. Get out of the
آری
house. Over
میکنم
there. Alright, I'm definitely gonna get my cards earlier this time. Try to play defensive. Yeah, that's kind of what I always do as this.
زما کوما زما کوما سمده
And don't say it out loud. Well, they already know I do it every single time. They already know it's coming.
Hello. But like Intel is like really important thing in strategy games. Honestly, it's like OP.
زما
Oh
They
yeah,
know
no,
what we
most
do, then we're
definitely.
doomed. Hello.
I mean, honestly, I know what you're gonna do already. You don't
Yeah, I
need
know.
to-
I'm too predictable. Yeah, not like Alucard that you don't know what he's planning.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello. Yeah. I guess.
زما سمده کوما زما
سلام صحیح میکنم آری آری سلام میکنم شکار سلام شکارچی
تیار کوما زما
Okay. Come on.
آماده چوب بر
بله چینیو نجار هو سمده کوما زما سمده
I definitely think facing Ethiopia nowadays is a lot less scary because you don't have that Degradaus card in H2 anymore.
بله
They just run around and rush you with like 6 amped up pistoleros and kill your entire economy anymore. That definitely makes things a lot easier.
هو
But they are still very fast with their age up, and then
Then they can get them in Fortress Age, but honestly at that point it doesn't feel as fearsome anymore because you have so much time to get a shipment of your own out and fight it. Back in those days, I would play Civs that would have a slightly slow age up, and Varingo would, problem was I had this ally that was a total noob, and what happened was Eternity and Varingo were on the other team, so literally, Eternity comes in with the Ethiopian, rushes me with the Degradado Pistoleros, and then Varingo shows up with like 50 Grenadiers right after that, in a single succession. The other guy didn't do anything about it, and just let him completely come in. It was like really bad.
It always feels bad when the teammate is not.
The Pistoleros were bad enough, like I couldn't even deal with that, but the Grenadiers on top of it made it even worse.
And what Kaiser likes to do is he sends Nathania, I think, immediately once he ages up.
Yep.
So
that's not a big deal. I'm not worried about Naftanias. It takes a while for them to really snowball into something fierce. You gotta kind of get at least a couple of red library texts done before they really start to statistically distinguish themselves, or you have to get to like Industrial Age when they get the dum-dum bullets, because then they essentially turn into the Echinocobias with the one splash and their range attack. So once they, it's really until Industrial Age that they're a really scary musketeer.
I agree. But I guess you just have to kind of watch out that your wills are not out of position so that you can't.
Yeah, thankfully with Afghans you just run in the Mahala and you're fine, so it's not that huge of an issue.
Okay, nice.
It's kind of like Varingo's Peru bonus, but it's just with houses, really.
Damn, I really don't understand why he likes Peru that much.
I don't know. Well, he comes from Peru.
He is Peruvian, so I guess that's why.
That's like Toledo. That's why I could never understand Toledo. He was always Santiago, España, but he lives in Mexico. It's like you're Spanish, but you're not. I get that your family is from Spain, but you're Mexico. So what are you doing?
I really play Spain. I don't feel like they have anything too, I don't know how to say it.
Unique or
yeah, anything too unique for me to really want to play them.
Back then they were actually more unique. They kind of just got watered down, I think, honestly.
Yeah, because they're missing all the tercios and the rodoleros and the lancers.
I think one mistake they definitely did was initially they were gonna get rid of the pikemen and just give them halberdiers as like their unique unit, and they for some reason kept the pikemen and just reskinned them into halberdiers as a real guard unit. And it's like, what's the point of that? Just give them real halberdiers so it actually feels like something new. But I guess they're going to do that down the road with the royal decree where you can change your pikes into halberds. And it's like, that's a little complicated. Why not just make it a lot more simple than that?
سلام آری صحیح شکارچی
سمده سلام به چی نیاز داری شکارچی کوامه.
Well, I mean, Spain does get some cool stuff in Wars Libya. It's just not the most fun civ to play.
It does. It just, yeah. I'd rather play another civ.
Yeah, no. I guess the most interesting thing about Spain is it's the only civ in the game where you can get a World War I battleship in Industrial Age with that card.
Oh yeah, that's cool. But it's not strong enough.
No, it's not even remotely strong enough. You'd think if it was like almost like an aircraft carrier, it would actually be a really good boat. But no, you could literally have a couple of Tupis in there with their loincloths on, shooting a bow and arrow at you, and they could take the thing down by themselves with enough numbers. Like, yeah, this is really not that good of a warship.
هو زما كوما تيار زما شمتو سامدا تيار زما
سلام میکنم صحیح
بله سامدا
آماده شکارچی
سلام کوما آماده ام سلام.
I don't know. Let's get that for now.
صدق زما سمدا.
Trying to think. So far, so good.
هو زما.
Yeah, but I mean, considering that they already know a strategy, I think they are
Yeah.
doing good countermeasures.
Yeah, I can imagine what they're doing. I know kind of how an Ethiopia operates and how a what's the other one? Canada operates pretty much. Typically, when you have a Canada and a Ethiopia, they're typically gonna go for like super late game if they're together, because Canada and Ethiopia are best in their like industrial imperial age form, especially Canada. Because what Canada really wants to do is get the Voltaguire du Quebecs and just stack them like crazy. But the problem is
The girls are like H5, so.
you know, I love going fast Imperial with Canada just to get them, so it's usually a
I've
word.
never actually done a fast Imperial, actually.
I've done a couple of decks for
آری
it. It's
میکنم
pretty
صحیح
neat.
سلام
Yeah.
آری
شم سمدا. بری.
آری صحیح
Yeah, fast Imperial. I don't know, in a 1v1 it does not sound very viable.
You know,
And
push out in 1v1, but.
yeah, okay.
چی انجامش میدم. حرکت نشم کوله. سازنده. او حرکت نشم
And
کوله.
considering the fact that last
Zema.
game he also rushed with
آری
Canada.
معمار
Well, Canada always likes to raid people too. They're such a good ecosystem that they can kind of afford to mix it in a bit. So it's kind of a tough call, really, how you
سمدا.
deal with that. Yeah, just garrison in the base or whatever.
سلام آری
That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Middle East is you could literally almost lose all your vills and you'll still grow back somehow. If they're gonna take the blunt hit, let it be them usually.
سازنده.
One time I think it really bothered Alucard though when I was doing it with the old Uzbeks,
صحیح
because I had like 5 vills and I just had Karakul sheep and I still won the game against them because I was able to trickle
yeah,
all
the
the
Karakul.
I trickled all the gold.
آری
And I somehow grew enough resources within so many minutes to make mercenaries and wipe them out with like those Indonesian musketeers and then the
جگره پالو.
some Middle Eastern one. And he's like, "How did you grow back in 10 minutes? I completely destroyed you."
بله.
And then that's when he had to like talk to me and he said, "Hey, you should check out the file and see how much those things trickle and let the devs know." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know about this." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's right.
بعدن چی
Fattening text would also affect the trickle rate on the gold because that's how the Indian herdables
Oh,
work."
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't think of it until you remember India, and I'm like, yeah, now I sort of understand what you're talking about. I thought you were complaining that the fattening rate could be reduced a bit, but then he's like, oh no, when you look at the functionality, it's like a multiplication problem that multiplies and multiplies itself over and becomes more daunting, yeah. All things considered, we're actually in pretty good shape. Actually, not.
But Ethiopia is definitely going a very economic route. As you said, he didn't have a lot of units,
سمدا.
Oh,
so that's scary.
yeah, he's just using Canada to be the attack dog for now and just causes problems. He's just going to let the Ethiopia go as far up as he can.
سلام. درست است.
I would say honestly though, if you're going to go up against an fully powered Ethiopia, probably Afghans are one of the better suits for it because at least, you know, the Jazelchis can hold their own a little bit better than the other civs, because the thing that always makes Ethiopia's dangerous in late game is the fact that it takes so long to siege them out. It's not even the military. You can learn to kill their military, but you spend so much time taking out their infrastructure that it's very hard to move them away when you need to.
صدق كوما زما.
It's like their biggest
شمتو
strength.
سمدا.
Got all my bills here, right? Yeah, let's get some of you out.
تيار كوما.
I am gonna... what should I get? Probably no Kora.
شمتویم زما.
Maybe no Kora.
آماده معمار
صدب صمد هو كوما
What? Why do I still have the
Jump to
factory
Samada.
wagon in the stack? Oh my god.
Nah.
It's so bad.
Why does anybody
Yeah.
keep that in their deck anymore? It's so useless. It's like such a joke. Like, as long as you know how to macro decently, you should never need the wagon for anything.
صدب
Yeah, you
كوما
just,
They should have just get rid of that and give you.
increases the build rate.
صلاة صمد
Yeah, I
زمن
know. It's like get rid of that and give us back the robber
Jump to
barons
him,
or something,
Kawama.
because at least that does something useful, like giving us a build limit boost.
No, but you already have the 3+1, so you don't really need rubber bands.
Yeah, that's true.
صدب زمن
5 factories is enough. We really don't need 6 again.
Yeah.
آری آری سلام چوب بر آماده چوب بر
بله
Yeah.
صمد
Kinda being attacked.
Ooh, Orlamo Horseman. Oh boy. Let me get a
سلام
gunsmith for
انجامش
that.
میدهم سازنده
Gonna need some Cordespas for that one.
آماده هستم معدن چی
Going to landline in polygamy. Alright.
صدب كوما
Send this
صمد
little skimpy army here, and then I'll send something in after that.
سلام معدن چی
Yeah, 1v1 is more of my field, I guess.
باغبان هو سلام صمد
Oh, he did the camel trick. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. It's always fun when people do the camel trick.
آماده نجار
You get a ton of camel riders, and then you convert them into Oromo horsemen with the
صمد
that I think it's a Russian card that does it, some Orthodox star or something. And then they get a billion assault units. It's kind of a lesser known trick that only some people do a lot, like Alucard and stuff, so you always have to be ready for it.
صمد كوما كوما زما كوما زما كوما
آری صحیح معمار
I'm just stacking Cadespas right now for you.
شم
Also,
صمد
why are those
صد
coming
زما
back?
كوما
Okay, that's a
Yeah, I don't
lot.
know.
زما كوما
I can
زما
survive right now.
هو صمد
Can you get here somehow?
زما صمد
I could get a ton.
Yeah, that's always a possibility.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stack Cadespas out with the Sepoys, and then we'll have a combo plate of stuff to defend with.
هو خغلی حکمون بیرخته
صمد تیار كوما زما د جګړې پلو
اما حرکت میکنه بله حرکت میکنم
صد صمد كوما زما صمد كوما صمد كوما زما صمد كوما صمد
ادش مجارم
بله انجام خواهم میروم شکار
سلام چوب بر
سلام
آری چوب بر
آماده است باغبان
اما چه کارتان
بله زما
آماده میکنم چوب بر
بله
Yeah, okay,
خواهم
I have an
انجام
idea, I guess. Let's see. I'll be
آری
able to
صحیح
realize it, I guess.
معمار
چه کار کنم بله حرکت می بله
Out of the way, man. What are you doing? Yeah, this factory wagon is also a mistake, yeah. I haven't changed that yet.
I think a lot of people have it because they literally forgot to remove it, mostly. It's like something, it's like remembering to get bread and milk and eggs at the supermarket. They just never get around to it.
तैयार मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा हूँ
I was honestly kinda thinking that he would make Oromo horsemen,
آماده.
but I guess I was
شکارچی.
just not making enough units. And I should have, I guess, made cavalry units. Was also, yeah, just too slow using my resources.
نجار میروم.
Hello.
حرکت میکنم.
Yep, high in the house.
بله.
Hide in the castle.
حرکت میکنم.
Oh, he's
آماد انجامش
annoying.
میکنم.
آماده. می جنگم. بله. حرکت بله. حمله. اطاعت. حرکت می. بله. حرکت میکنم. بله. اطاعت. حرکت می. اطاعت. حرکت می. اطاعت. حرکت میکنم. حمله. اطاعت. حمله. حرکت. اطاعت. حرکت می جنگم.
درست است.
چکار. بله. اطاعت. حرکت میکنم. بله.
سلام.
آری آری معمار
آماد انجامش میدهم. باغبان.
چوب بر
بله. هو.
देर मसरूफी मजबूत उधरेगा हाँ मैं करूंगा हाँ
بله. سمده.
Ah,
زمه.
okay.
سمده.
Get some Dulat to labs. Call it the day.
हुक्मुना वो मेरा
به چی نیاز؟ نجار. بله. میروم. سازنده.
آماده چوب بر
تیاریم. زمه.
अल्लाह ओ दुआ चंदा वक्त अल्लाह अल्लाह ओ
سه دپو کار دی.
When I just now reach capital H
मजबूत
fully.
उधरेगा
Okay, now
I mean,
he's up.
I didn't need to before, so
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, you had a good strategy. But still, it's funny.
it is.
آری سلام صحیح
تو سمده. کوامه. زمه. سمده.
آماده
سلام. کوامه. سلام. انجامش میکنم. سازنده.
آری چوب بر سلام چوب بر معدنچی
मार्च आदेश हाँ मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा मैं जा रहा हाँ मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा हाँ मैं करूंगा मैं जा रहा इंशाअल्लाह दुआ चट मार्च
آماد چوب بر
بس. زمه. کوامه. کوامه. زمه. جنگ. سمه. بچینی خواهم کرد. کوام. زمه. بری. سمه. جنگ. بری.
देर मजबूत दुआ चट मजबूत उधर दुआ चट मजबूत उधर अल्लाह अकबर
زمه. به جگره. سلام. بری. بری. هو. زمه. بری. جنگ.
چکونه. حرکت می. حمله. حمله. حمله.
تیار. زمه. تو سمه. به جگره بالو. سمه جا.
देर अल्लाह अल्लाह
به جگره. Samada.
آری
بله
سر
سلام.
شکارچی
من شکارچی. جگره تیار زمان آماده ام. سازنده. تیار زمان. آماده است. سلام. کواما. زمان. بری. کواما. جنگ. سلام. زمان. سمان. صد کواما. بری. بله سماده.
Let's can we possibly send a few units to defend my factories?
چه کار کنم؟
Yeah, I'll send a couple of these up. I'll send you some of these.
سلام. زمان.
Some explorers
Step
too.
away.
I'll
It
send
depends how it look. Maybe they will be fine.
توی سماد. جنگ. بله.
Scam snipers at this point.
بری. او. زمان. جگره. بری. جنگ. جگره سماده. جنگ. او. هوا. زمان. سلام میروم. معدن چی؟ بله سماده. کواما. تیاری زمان. چمتو سماده. جگره پلو. جنگ تا. زمان. بله زمان سماده. جگره پلو. جنگ. بری. سلام. جگره جنگ تا.
Alright, fatality it looks like. Too much mass.
Unfortunate.
GG.
GG. I think we can't win if we do not get out units earlier.
At least against
Yes.
these, at least against a Canada, Canada's a really good early civ. If it was another civ, maybe, but yeah, no, Canada's like really good at getting out quickly.
Yeah.
Also, Ethiopia's always a mess once they get to industrial age. You're kind of in a big issue.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Also, in team games compared to 1v1 games. In tier 1v1 games, you can maybe play very greedily and still defend yourself when you are alone, but when there are two players rushing, it's hard to defend yourself.
And plus, Canada and
And
Ethiopia are such a
Agreed.
good combination of civs. You get the deadly early civ versus the deadly late game civ, and they synergize each other really well.
I guess that's also true. Hello.
Teniamos the economy also. Yep, that's absolutely true. Canada, one of the best eco civs. Ethiopia, one of the best eco civs. So usually Afghans and British are great for just out ecoing their opponents, but with Ethiopia and Canada, that's really tough. It's really tough to out eco those civs.
Especially with the car, the cheapest your houses and the town centers once you get H3. That's very
Oh
good.
yeah, no,
the town
having
center
like
for,
6
for
town
very cheap.
centers, right?
you good. Yeah, there's a card for like +2 town centers, but I don't really think you need that many.
Yeah, no, they're fine with just 3 usually. Plus, you get all
Yeah,
the
you're
wood
fine
from the
with
log
3, even
cabins.
2. You don't need 6. It's more like a what if card. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna head to bed though. Gonna drive tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, good games. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay. El Zelda, no, El Zelda Verde could also play. He can
Yeah,
play.
I'm joining in now. I gotta restart.
Yeah, maybe I should be playing a Civ that is a little bit faster than the British.
I mean, if I really need to like get these guys, or I'll just switch to Paraguay. Paraguay has a good early civ. It's one of the best ones you can do.
I think a 2 vs 2 tournament would also be very interesting for Vol.
We actually did one before. Actually, 2 of them. They're very interesting.
Interesting.
I think Chori did one, and then Hoop Thrower did one before.
Yeah, I never competed in those older tournaments.
Yeah, I think the Hoop Thrower one was so old I was still at the university when it was going on.
Hello. Yeah, honestly, the thing is now that Bonda is gone, I think Kaiser and we should just split. I mean, when you play Paraguay, you're of course also very strong. But yeah, I think we should still split.
Yeah. Probably. Kaiser's a pretty fierce opponent. It's good with stuff. With Kaiser, you either have to be really, really good with your stuff, or you need to know how to outsmart him with the new strategy, typically.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to my tournament games against them, my Liga games.
Oh, that'll be really fun. You both are really skilled in your own ways. Oh, Zelda Verde. Oh, that's a good addition.
Hello.
So it's gonna be you and Kaiser together?
I don't think so. He just... Maybe, okay, I can just pick team 2.
I was going like, wow, that's a tough one to deal with. Kaiser plus Govastan.
What the hell?
You just missed Bondar. He's just here. Had to go to a place called Bed, which I only spend a couple of hours a night in usually, if lucky.
I don't know if that is too heavy, to be honest, in the long term. And
yeah, no, I get about. I'm trying to. That's just a joke. Typically, I get about. I'm trying to think. Like
Are you
usually
ready?
5, typically 5 or 6. If I'm lucky.
Okay.
Only 2 or 3 if it's something very, very important, like a special FFA or something. If I start getting good ad revenue at those hours, I'll probably up the ante a bit, but who knows?
Okay. Now, we are on the next game, I guess. Okay, I think this will be a good game. This will be should be evenly matched, no matter what teams we get.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen Zelda Verde's Japan a lot. I don't remember. He's definitely the good China player.
Yeah, I really have to say, like, China is such a good civilization. It's really insane.
Yeah, both in D and in Wars of Liberty. I think China was the first one I started doing in ranked in Definitive Edition, and then I switched to India later. Yeah,
they are both very good. It's kind of hard for me to decide, but honestly, right now, I might just say that I think China is even stronger in Vol, possibly.
Yeah, yeah, I think they did stuff to nerf China and DE a bit because people were getting freaked out by him and stuff. But yeah, no, in Wars Libya they're a lot better because they just have better troop variety, honestly.
Sí.
And honestly, I don't know why, but I somehow just feel like that you can
Preparado.
spam so many units
Las
in.
armas.
Oh yeah, no,
I think it's
240 population. That's a pretty big deal. 240 pop. That's not nothing. That's like trying to think, like almost a quarter more
Ataque.
population than you typically get in a
Sí, me ordena. Sí.
match. Honestly, that's pretty good. Honestly, huh.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sí, me ordena. Sí, lo haré. Sí. Sí. Voy a hacer sí.
I like what they did in Definitive Edition with the Russians, where they actually gave them some extra max population too to help them out a bit. That was very nice.
Sí. Sí.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, giving them, what was it, 210 population or 215 or something? A little bit under China.
Yeah, I think 210.
Yeah, that was definitely a good play since they're very similar play-wise as the Chinese and need the extra pop to get over the finish line sometimes.
Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
But honestly, I was also talking about early game.
Preparado. Lo haré.
Oh, with the
Sí.
Chinese, yeah, no, early game with Chinese is nasty bad because
Lo haré.
you get some good spam with the banner armies, with the Summer Palace, and then the consulate is much better in Wars of Liberty, I think. Because what you can do is you can get a big stack of like standard armies, and then you can still run the Opelshen and Pikemen through the Russians, and then
Sí.
you got a fully well-rounded stack of everything, really.
Preparado. Sí. Lo haré.
I used to do that a lot before they changed the Nean Riders back to the Step Riders stats, back when the Nean Riders had anti-infantry multipliers. But you can still do that, you just have to limit it more to skirmisher-based setups. But honestly, going full Old Han army with Russian Opelshens, dangerous, because then you can siege through lots of structures doing that, and still have a skirmisher army to clean up their muskets.
But honestly, I agree that, of course, it's very nice of the Russian consulate to get out all of those pikemen. But what I like to do is going for the German consulate,
Sí.
because it reduces the banner cost by like 30%. I
Oh
think.
yeah, I
that's
saw
like
that in the
instant.
Liga. Yeah, I was watching that. I was
Lo
like,
haré.
maybe I should start going with Germans more. Plus, you technically get a more well-rounded unit than Make offers. Those are muskets, so you don't get muskets as China. So being able to stack in like 7 to 14 muskets on top of everything else you're getting with China, that's kind of everything you might need in a match, really.
Preparado. Sí.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can punch some good holes in their army with that much range attack on the muskets in that big of a stack. Because the Chukanus, obviously are trash units, and they're not going to be big on their own early on. And a couple of European muskets into the stack with them. Now that's going to make a bit of a difference, really.
Voy a hacerlo.
Preparada.
Yeah.
Lo haré. Cazadora.
¿Qué me ordena?
Where's my guy?
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí.
Always nice when the Japanese teammates take some of your hunts available.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's helping the environment. It's veganism. Just like they said at the World Economic Forum, eat the bugs, eat the cockroaches. Don't eat cows, eat cockroaches, man. It's delicious.
Honestly, they got a lot of proteins, I think, so that's nice.
From a scientific standpoint, they're great, and I think I saw some chef guy talk about it, like, they're not that bad if you grind them up this way. You can make burgers with them, you can make cookies with them and stuff, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. So, yeah, I think they actually Burger King, they did that veggie Whopper or whatever, that non-meat one, and they used cockroaches in that, and I was like, huh, interesting, because I ended up trying one time just to see what it was, and I could definitely tell the difference in it, but it wasn't the worst thing I've ever eaten, so it was fine.
That's quite interesting.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm still on my allies hunt now. Yeah. Hey, that's my hunt. I'm sorry about that. Oh, what's going on over there? No, I don't need that. I'll just leave you alone.
Alphabet. Alba. Aimunyan Guama.
Cool, then.
Harai.
I think honestly Japan and British is a pretty decent combination actually in War's Libby because they're both very good eco-civs. As long as they don't steal your hunts, of course, then it's a little annoying. But anyways, even if they do steal your hunts, you got the factories, you just put it on food, I guess, if they really need them.
Man, what is he doing? Like, what the heck? I don't understand this.
What is he doing? Is there something crazy?
He's taking the hunts and now he's doing a question mark. Like, come on, you're taking my hunts. How am I supposed to play the game without hunts? Like, what is that?
At least he didn't give a smug response like, use the factories, British. Just use the factories. You got plenty of food. Just use the factories. Hey, dude, it doesn't work like that. Then you don't get the trickle for the other factories, and then you can't build the other factories. Silly.
Yeah, it's not optimal. It's not optimal.
Oh, it's absolutely annoying. It's absolutely painful. It makes it a much harder job to pull off. Definitely. That's a good thing about Paraguay, is if you steal my hunts as Japan, I'm not going to care because I'll just fall back on the works buildings. And I don't technically need as many of them. I could just be fine on berries, but with Brits, where you do have to pay out a lot more of your resources to invest in that, it can definitely be a bit more annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't care if anyone stole my hunts as Paraguay after a certain point, like after age 1, because then I'll just let the food works do the works for me.
I can understand it for sure. Yeah, for the British you need some food because the factories, they cost a lot of resources, so like you won't be able to manage everything if you don't have hunts to get a lot of food in the beginning. Yeah.
I think I talked to Masson about a long time ago when we were trying to design the German rework from the old German one from years ago into the new sword one you see today. There was this big discussion about what to do with the Krupp factories and the factories, and he gave me this drawing plan of like 4 or 5 possibilities we could do with the Germans to set up their factory system, and we ended up choosing the one we have today. But I was talking to him because I was complaining about the one before where they only had like 1 factory and they had all these Krupp factories. I'm like, you're kind of hurting the German eco by doing that. And he's like, dude, factories are not as good as you think they are. The wood trickle is good, but the food and gold trickle are actually not that much. So when you have a Japanese ally still in your factories, you can't self-sustain early on with just the factories. It's not that good, especially before you can send those industrial age upgrades to get the trickles up. People think that factories are like godly things. They're not. They'll keep you going enough to maybe queue a ville or something, but eventually you'll run out if you don't have a supplement. And that's why it was fine with Germany having like 1 factory. It's like, you shouldn't complain about it, but in the end, I brought up and said, you know, maybe we should like think of a new way to do it, so it doesn't hurt their artillery production and stuff. And he was like, okay, so what we can do is we can do these different things. We can have it so that they get both factories, but only 2 Krupp factories. That's what they can do. We can have it so that you get a ton of Krupp factories, like 5 or 6 or even 7 of them, and like no factories at all. He had this other idea, the one we have nowadays, where you get like 1 Krupp factory per age up, and then you get to keep both factories, which is the one I decided on, I think. Basically. Oh no, you know what it was? It was to make Krupp factories cost population, because initially Krupp factories didn't cost any population. So he gave me the idea, the possibility to set up Germans to have their Krupp factories work like the Paraguayan heavy works, where they would cost population and count against you, but you could you know, retain both factories in the home city because it would balance out the civ. And then there was some real crazy idea where he was thinking of getting rid of artillery foundries and have the Germans just build Krupp factories. And what it would do is it would allow you to train artillery units that are 15% weaker but 15% cheaper. Basically making the Germans into the Russians, but for artillery units instead of infantry. And I ended up going with the Paraguayan option, and that's why they're the way they are today with their artillery and their factory set up.
Interesting. I did not know about all of this.
Yeah, I was like halfway between wanting to go with the Paraguayan option and the Russian one. He said, you picked the radical ones. I'm like, yeah, no, they both sound pretty interesting. And I asked him, like, so how would it work with the Krupp factories? He said, basically, the artillery would be 15% cheaper, so you'd be only paying like 75 wood and like 175 coin or something, so you'd be able to spam them easier, slightly easier. But they would be weaker, and you'd need more of them to get more out of them, and then the Krupp factories would lose their free artillery ability, so you would lose that identity of the German civ, which I think that's the reason why I didn't do it. I liked the whole idea of Krupp factories giving you free cannons, and I thought that was such a unique concept of the civ that I was like, it would be kind of fun to see them turn into Russians with artillery, but then they lose the free artillery that really made them set apart from other civs. So it's like you're kind of overusing the weaker but cheaper spammable identity that the Russians already employ and giving it to the Germans now on top of it. So I thought it was better to just let the Krupp factories keep acting like Krupp factories and just use the balancing logic of the Paraguayans to make it more justifiable, really.
Yeah, I think the Germans are in a pretty good spot right now with what they've got.
Yeah, just British with free artillery, really, and a couple of like army changes and card changes.
But honestly, I liked the old units they had a lot, like the Landwehr and the Jägers.
Oh yeah, no, I loved Landwehr, and you know why they were good? Because they were 16 range. They had the same range as crossbowmen, so you didn't have crossbowmen as a civ, but your muskets were literally the crossbowmen in terms of range output, so you could like do a lot of kiting with them and just kill units before they even get close to you. Because there was a lot of people that just were bad at the game, so I would always get my Landwehr, and I was always 20 steps ahead of them, and I'd wipe out their entire army before they even could get a single shot out, and it was so good.
Damn, the poor guys. What did you do to them?
I think I made some of them quit Wars of Liberty, but otherwise they just, I don't know, just complained, I guess. Or just said GG.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think the only people I made that quit Wars of Liberty was Chori, Kikimantimitos, and possibly the old Samrev. That's about it.
There's quite a few people.
Yeah, it was after that game where he screwed up the Portuguese so bad that I literally got to Great War Age when he was still in Fortress Age, because he was so down on economy, just trying to rush me again and again, and then at the end he was like, I knew I already lost, but instead of resigning, I'd like to get to Great War Age just to help my event get more popularity. I'm like, oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, it makes. And then the few days after, it's like, because nobody's participating in my event, we're gonna cancel the whole entire event now. I'm like, okay. And I think he made some comment that he was doing so bad in his own event or something that he wanted to quit as well. He didn't feel like he was having fun playing the game anymore or something. I don't know. That's pretty scary when a Portuguese mirror gets so intense that you lose faith in the entire game.
Damn. I remember playing with him in an FFA, and I was playing USA. And was back in the time when USA still had the old Marines, which had like siege damage, multipliers against infantry, and yeah, just were very good, of course. And basically then in the end I also got like the Imperial Age cavalry units which USA get. And then he was like completely shocked, I guess, by the strong units. Like, what? How are those cavalry units that strong? And then,
yeah, he said that. I think he went to the Wars of Liberty server and he started pinging the devs, like, explain to me how these units work, and I explained it to him, and he said, pipe down, let the devs say it, stop speaking on their behalf. And I'm like, okay, that's a little weird, like, I clearly know how this stuff works because I was part of the beta team when they were working on the tag rework. So I would know the units perfectly, and I kept explaining to him how it works, and he just wouldn't get it in his skull how to do it. So this is a little weird.
That's a little Wolero.
Trying to remember if he ever came back to the game for like 1 or 2 matches after that. I can't remember. He might have came back for like once or twice, but he was mostly done with Wars of Liberty after his Liga for the most part.
That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like some players, when they... Thing is, in Wars of Liberty, some civilizations have really insane stuff, but it can be countered, but if you do not know how to counter it, then it is really frustrating to deal with, I guess. So
yeah, I think even Samrev said that in his stream. He said that he felt like everything was, it felt so silly or something like that. Like, this stuff is so silly. And I'm like, it's a good kind of silly, not a bad kind. It's definitely less silly than things used to be over here back in the old days. Back then, things were really silly, and now they're less silly to deal with. So, if you think it's bad now, just go back in time and go back into a time machine, and you'll see what things were really like back then.
Yeah, to be honest, what I really like about, like, the main thing why I play Wars of Liberty is just because it is like Age of Empires 3, but with more stuff. That's basically what I think about it.
If you want to take it even further, I would say Age of Empires, Wars of Liberty is kind of the Age of Empires 4 we should have gotten from the company that did Company of Heroes, but they didn't want to do it for some reason. They wanted to keep milking Age of Empires 2 fans with the 3D title, and it completely screwed up the timeline.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and I also agree with that. Shelley Pearson himself, the developer that worked on balancing both Conquerors and AoE 2, Age of Mythology, and AoE 3, somewhat. So I got to interview him multiple times about what he thought of the series, and he agreed. He said, wow, they're really milking Age of Empires 2 till it's bone dead. And it's like, yeah, they just keep doing it because they feel like the rest of the franchise is too niche and they won't get anything out of it, so they're just going to keep milking this one title so they get literally everything out of it that they can. It's like insane.
Yeah. But I guess, yeah, to be honest, when you, at the moment, AoE 2 of course is very popular compared to AoE 3.
Yeah, so for the marketing team, of course why they did that. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, I think Shelley Pearson said everything they did at Ensemble Studio was, like, really good. It was a really good place to work for everyone and for people to contribute, and then when it went defunct and everything, it sort of lost that energy and that magic when they moved over to the Forgotten Empires and stuff, really. And he said all the other RTS companies used to come to Ensemble Studios and want to collab with them just so they could learn their method for making RTS because it was so good.
That's unfortunate, I guess. It's not the same anymore.
Yep, and of course Ensemble did other projects too on top of the regular AoEs, you know. They even did Galactic Battlegrounds, which is Age of Empires 2, but with Star Wars, and I think I saw something about that today, where some guy who studied Star Wars stuff was trying to figure out if the campaigns from Galactic Battlegrounds were actually canon within Disney, and he said it's kind of complicated actually, based on the descriptions.
Wololo.
Ooh, that's a good army there. Fine.
And now the time for Wololo is over.
Wololo is over, yeah. Let's get some stuff. I don't know what stuff, but we'll get some stuff. It'll be good stuff. Ooh, you got the camels. Those guys, the Agayos. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like the Agayos. Cool. Bustle. Wow, that's a lot of household boys you got there. That's a lot of them. Just raw stats.
Oh yeah, I got quite a few units. Quite a few strong units. Yes, now I can kinda take a little bit of revenge against Kaiser. That's true.
It makes it really tough when you have the Agiles mixed in because they're like mounted pikemen. And literally the one thing I want to use is maneuver, but when the camels come in, it's like they just get melted by those. It's like such a diabolical combination. Also bruised with like camel riders.
Camel power.
Oh man, there's more of them too. Oh, really? That's a lot of assault force. Still got more.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ooh man, that's a lot of household boys. And what has Kaiser got? He's got artillery. It's not gonna work.
In this game, I mean, Kaiser played Mapuche, so I feel like in this game he was not as scary.
And then we got Shigumas, we got Gunther Riders, got Redcoats. Kind of every unit you never want to see all together. Even the Soyotes too. Oh yeah, those guys are pretty good. We don't see a lot of people make those. People should make more of those and ship them in.
Yeah, I just discovered them like yesterday or something like that.
Yeah, no, Soyotes are really tough. Okay, I think we're dead now. You need like a wall of dragoons to even think about dealing with that many household bullies. But yeah, if you're, I would say that's one of the worst nightmares for Paraguay is having a wall of pure stats. Whenever I used to play the Liga of when I did the Liga back with Chori back in the day, one of the things that really tested Paraguay was raw cavalry stats, especially assault ones. Because what happened was, I was playing Paraguay on Mendocino, he was playing Germany, and because he had the German manor boom going, he basically would essentially stack up all of these cuirassiers with the hussars and stuff, and I tried to make so many units and I just couldn't beat it. It was like so messed up. But because the game kept disconnecting, Jeff Lilly kept disconnecting, he kept having to redo the game again and again and again. And it was weird because every time, because we got to play again and again, I could redo my deck, change the immigrants I do to Croatians to get more wood. I just the Paraguay Civ was incapable of dealing with a German manor boom into cavalry, no matter what I tried with it. And especially when you add the Krupp factory in with the Falconet, with the skirms, it just physically couldn't do it. And I think that's the same thing that happened here. Is like, as much units as I would want to make, the Household Blues just have so much hit points that if they're hidden behind a team game where they're allowed to grow, those Household Blues are just such a nasty combination, to say the least. I think in 1v1 Paraguay is pretty annoying to the Brits because they can pressure them. But when they're hidden behind an ally and they're allowed to put the factories up, because when I fought someone in the league, in an old league against Brits in 1v1, that was before they had the factories. They just had normal Village go. And I'm trying to remember back then. I think the Household Blues back then had, trying to remember, did they? Trying to remember. I think they had one splash, or maybe not. I'm trying to think back to that time. Because Household Blues used to have like one splash attack, but then they removed it. And then they just had a lot of HP, so... Yeah, back then that guy would spam like green jackets with Household Blues, but I still managed to do both of those and ended up winning by using the help of the French immigrants to send the scout guys in there to kill the green jackets, and it was a very fascinating setup.
Nice. I remember playing against you with British when they had not gotten the factories yet. And you were playing as Koreans in one game?
Yeah, that's right. It was Koreans.
And I basically just did a fast fortress. And I got like a lot of... just a lot of eco out. And then that's how I won that game. Oh,
yeah, no, you did exactly what you should have done, is not get bogged down in H2, because when you get bogged down in H2 with the Koreans, that's when you fall into their trap, because they'll just beat you out with the archers and the spearmen, and then you'll lose so much resources and manpower dealing with that the Koreans will be the one that gets into the next age while you're still scrambling to hold your own against their big armies. The only way you get around that is pull out the assault units, pull out the artillery, and have the Koreans be on the back pedal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and those archers are really good. So when you just stay H2, it's hard to fight against them.
Well, they're British longbowmen, really. They're British longbowmen. Essentially, when you're dealing with Koreans, you're basically dealing with militarily, dealing with legacy British without the muskets and the addition of like and cav archers. Really, that's sort of the way you have to think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, those horse archers are also pretty good. H2.
Oh yeah, the Gungos. Oh yeah, they do have their use. They're just not used very often because not every civ gets early assault units, and not every player is going to use early assault units. It's really best when you're dealing with Latin American civs that have Mosquiteros. That's going to be their most common use. But there's obviously other instances too where you might run into assault units, like trying to think of other ones. Well, obviously, if the Civ get early access to assault units through like an Argentinian ally, you might need that. Also, Ethiopians, if they get their 3 red library techs done, they could still technically be in H2 and be able to make Ormos, so it really depends what Civ you're going against. If that assault tag will... Oh yeah, no, United States, that's right. If they go Louisiana Tigers and you have Horse Archers, they're in trouble too, so that's another one.
Oh yeah, for sure. Also, it's like really nice with India. You have Samuraks in H2, it's basically the same thing. So you can also hard counter USA. And they make Louisiana Tigers.
Oh, big time. Oh, you're going Chinese now. Wow, that's a good pick.
Yeah, now I'm taking out the scary Sith. The real scary Sith.
The only scarier thing than the Chinese army is trying to figure out what meat they're actually serving you at their restaurant.
Okay.
You don't know the lore of that, do you? About the Chinese restaurants in America?
No.
So I guess in USA we have like these Chinese restaurants, right? And there's rumors that when you go to them that all the mice, rats, and pets in the area vanish all of a sudden, and then you find out there's people that claim that when they ate the meat or whatever, it tasted very strange, and they think that they sold it as beef or chicken. It's pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
I can
if
actually.
that was true.
It actually is true, and someone I knew, family member, actually confirmed it. I guess I live in the, New England area. Basically, what they did in the Chinese restaurants is they would have all these like seafood dishes, like these dishes that have fish and shrimp and stuff and crab, imitation crab. And what they actually did was they would have the homeless population go into the polluted rivers like the Charles River and swim into the water that has like chemicals from factories and I don't think it was radioactive stuff, but it's stuff that could cause cancer in your organs and stuff. Swim into that water, get these river carp out of the water, and then catch it for them, and they'd get like 5 or 10 cents for it, and they'd sell it as part of their seafood dishes. And he used to see them do it all the time. He'd see them like jump in the water and come out with the fish in their hands, and then go behind the Chinese restaurant and they just disappear. It's like insane.
To be honest, me personally, I don't eat a lot like at restaurants at all, so I guess I would be safe.
Oh, most definitely you would. You'd be one of the lucky ones.
Yeah. I think it's nice when you know, I guess, what's in the food when you make it yourself.
Oh, absolutely. You control the ingredients, you can do research on it, you can like look at the labels, make sure that it's totally what you want.
Oh yeah. What's interesting, I think in the USA, like there are different standards for USA and Europe with like the health.
Oh, big time. The USDA is a lot different than the EU standards by far with a lot of that.
I think like the American food has like more calories in it, something like that.
Yeah, it's like super sus what they do with a lot of the food. I think RFK Jr. is looking into that now and trying to fix it a little bit. But before that, you had these big companies, big conglomerates, basically put out all this propaganda telling kids to not eat meat and not eat eggs and stuff and to just eat carbohydrates, acting like that's going to make you somehow lose weight. Eat more carbohydrates, kids. But as you know, as a basic medical practice, that's like the worst thing you can do, cutting out the fat and the proteins, replacing it with carbs. That's like the worst thing you could do because the more carbs you eat, the more it puts a strain on your pancreas and causes insulin resistance, which kills your metabolism and makes you gain weight like a balloon, regardless of what you eat after that.
Yeah, that does not sound like the best advice.
Yeah, because there were these schools, they were kids in school, and they'd be going to school and they'd be telling the kids, like the kid would say, Mom and Dad said having a steak has a lot of protein, different nutrients in the meat and stuff when we have dinner, and the teacher would say, that's bad for you. Go eat some Fruit Loops with sugar in it. Like, yeah, no, Fruit Loop. I'd rather give my kid a steak than Fruit Loops, or an egg than Fruit Loops. At least the egg is full of many nutrients. Yeah, there's cholesterol in it, but, as long as you're not overdoing and you're doing everything else right with the diet, it shouldn't be a problem. But they were telling them that the kids not to eat eggs or meat and stuff, and to just eat like Fruit Loops and Frosted Flakes. Oh yeah, cereal's good for you, even if there's sugar in it. Yeah, no, that's poison. That's like poison.
Yes.
And nowadays, whenever people talk about, they're like, "What's one of the things you don't want
Are you ready?
you don't eat yourself? You don't want your kids eat to keep the weight off? Cereal." There you go.
Period.
Was he gonna split with you again? Or I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just crazy what they did to us with the food and everything for sure. And that's just the carbohydrate thing. You could go into the food coloring issues, the preservative issues, the different chemical issues, the things you can't even pronounce. They have all these weird effects on your organs and stuff. Pretty scary.
Oh yeah, I think that's also something which is very, very, I don't know. When you think about it, it's scary, I guess, that today there are like so many things that can harm your health, but you can't really do a lot against it, because I guess we just live in this society where it's normal and we have to do it to, I guess, sustain our way of living. For example, with pollution, but also that like in the food, for example in fish, that they may be polluted with plastic as well.
Oh yeah, no, microplastics, that's right, because basically it's microplastics that the fish consumes and breathes in with their gills, and then it ends up in the stuff, and then you wonder if the byproducts of those plastics and the different monomers and stuff in it will actually do stuff to your lungs and your intestinal tract and stuff. It's very, very risky indeed.
Oh yeah. And yeah, or also that when you eat like vegetables, that they may have pesticides on them, so you have to...
yeah, the organic, yep. You always like to look for the organic ones, and if you can't, you have to like wash them a lot to get those pesticides off. And they always say to eat the ones that have the rough skin on, but you have to peel off anyways because you'll just get rid of it anyhow. Whereas the stuff that doesn't have a rough skin that you eat the whole thing of, those are the ones to especially watch out for, because the skin is very thin and it penetrates into the inside. So that's what they always recommend for that, typically.
Yeah, and especially a lot of stuff, I guess, to think about if you want to try and stay like healthy. But yeah, I guess you can just try your best and try to be happy, and then it's good.
Yeah, I know where we are, you have to pay extra dollars to get like organic produce or organic meat or grass-fed beef or something. You have to pay extra for that. So if you're low income, you either A, have to eat the stuff that's full of the pesticides, or if you're in the inner city somewhere where you might not have a supermarket and you're literally living on McDonald's and Twinkies and Coca-Cola. It's a really messy situation, to say the least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because that's the way that the market works. It's much more profitable in the inner city to run a convenience store that doesn't have access to those fresh items than it is to have a fully operating supermarket with like meat and vegetables and stuff. So that's what you run into basically, because it reflects the income of the people in the inner city and the housing that's often low income.
Yeah, that's, I guess, a problem in society. Problem in American society, but not only in American society, of course.
Oh yeah, totally. It's a lot of stuff like that. I actually don't even trust the healthcare system, to be honest, because it seems like they're awfully corrupt with everything they do, honestly.
Yeah.
It seems like, it's hard to say for sure, but it seems like in a lot of ways they kind of want you to be sicker, so you'll have to buy more and more expensive premiums on your insurance, and to get more and more pills and stuff with the pharmacy. It almost seems like they're kind of colluding with each other a bit, but you can never say that for sure, but it seems really interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of a scary part. For me, honestly, I don't really like dentists because I feel like at least in Germany they try to always get as much money out of you as possible.
Oh, dentistry is expensive in America. Like, you could get a health insurance plan, but it won't cover dental. So you actually have to pay even more money to get dental care. So it's really annoying.
Oh yeah, it's unfortunate.
And that often leads to people not getting dental care at all, and then they have to get, like, you know, extractions and stuff at a younger age, and have to wear false teeth and stuff, and it's not good.
Yeah, that's, yeah. I guess another unfortunate thing.
Plus, they always demonize dentists in the media, too. They always show the kids getting scared of going to the dentist and stuff, and they make them look like supervillains. And then when you grow up, you have that bias, like, oh no, the dentist is going to cause me pain. I don't want to go there. And then they don't go there, and it causes problems.
Yeah, for me that never was a problem, to be honest. For me, I'm just like, why is it so expensive?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, if you're getting a procedure at a dentist, they got Novocaine and stuff to, like, make it numb for you. It's not like they're gonna do it without anesthesia like in the Civil War era or something. That's what everybody thinks because that's the way they portray it on TV.
Honestly, maybe that's a good thing to do it without the stuff, so it's cheaper.
Oh yeah, I remember they did that. I think it was that semi-horror movie in Switzerland where they did that. They were all sort of in like this health club or something, and they had the guy that was like 200 years old trying to live off the Austrian bloodline or something, and he said, "Oh, you don't need anesthetics. It's all in your mind." And they literally extracted like half of his teeth and made him scream through the stuff like a horror movie and said, "You don't need that. It's all in your mind, kid. Just do some breathing exercises and it'll be over before you know it."
I think pain is a very interesting thing, to be honest, because you can, I guess like you can kinda take it and keep going, but it's also very unpleasant, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's a lot to do with the way you're raised, your biology, your training. If you're trained to deal with it, it's a lot of stuff like that, basically.
Oh yeah.
I think most people in most lives don't have to deal with a lot of it, so they're not really tolerant of it. But for people who've had to be tolerant of it in very difficult circumstances, they're pretty good at dealing with it pretty easily.
Yeah, in some situations that can be very helpful. For example, funny enough, I also watched like a video about like a Guinness World Record where it was the longest plank, or I don't know if it's called like planche or plank in English, but basically the guys said that they did like a 9-hour plank or something like that, and basically the one guy only prepared for like 3 hours, and after that he just kept going with his mind, I guess, and just didn't give up.
Yeah, no, you can do all sorts of stuff like that if you're really trained for it, for sure. I'm trying to remember something about that. There was something, some specific story I'm trying to think of where somebody did something pretty crazy like that. Trying to think
Shaolin monks who hit.
Oh, they do that. They're really good at that. They're very skilled.
Yeah, they hit themselves in their balls. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, they got some good tactics with the Shaolins with their practices. I guess they have this thing where they'll have like a hard surface, like a wall, where they'll poke their fingers into it with the bones, and eventually they can get the end of the bones of their stuff so strong that they could literally put their hand through human flesh and pull out an organ if they want to. It's very interesting because they just harden that bone so much that it becomes like a puncture sort of weapon.
Oh yeah.
It's very painful, but over time it's like nothing for them. They kind of gained a similar grip strength as like the zombies in the zombie apocalypse films, where they can just rip you apart with their bare hands if they wanted to.
And it's very impressive, for sure, very impressive.
That's one of the science things people don't know about the zombie movies. The reason why they can actually bite through you so easily and we can't is because humans have things in our brains with our nerves that tells us to not bite at full force or else it will cause us pain and cause issues in our jaw. But since they're not living and the virus is controlling them, it tells them to use the full jaw strength, and it just bites through you a lot harder than a normal one does. And that's why they see them sinking their teeth into things that normally for a human they wouldn't be able to do. They use the whole strength of the brain versus us that can only control part of it.
See?
Yeah, I always felt like I might struggle to do those things that like zombies do, or sometimes in even movies like people also bite other people and bite off something of them. So that's also very interesting.
Oh yeah, that's what I was good. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of different pain areas and how some are more sensitive than others. I guess for people, there's certain types of parts of the body that are more sensitive to pain and discomfort than other ones. I guess for a lot of people, just having congestion in the nose from like an allergy or the cold or the flu is actually comparable in discomfort to diseases like cancer and stuff, which is really interesting. Because some people that were cancer patients, like, that could compare the two, said that whenever they get congestion in the nose and what it does to their head and stuff, it feels just as painful as the pain they experience through their cancer treatment, which is really interesting because of the way it works in the brain.
Oh, yeah.
As well as different types of migraines, too, they said. And when it came to other parts of the body, like whenever they get like a needle in the arm or the finger or whatever, they said they didn't mind. They thought that was fine. But just having a stuffy nose or a certain type of headache is what actually got under their skin more than anything, which is really interesting. Somebody that knows the difference between the two.
Very, very interesting. But also, you're getting red a bit, but I guess it's okay. You'll be able to defend yourself. I will now start getting out a lot of units.
Yep, it's about time. You got Kaiser using those Chilean sailor natives. He's like riding around with those things, trying to take snipes at me with them. I don't see anyone ever ship them in H2, which I find is very interesting. But I guess it's pretty good since it's a native unit. And he's right on top of the place where I'm trying to build a stable. And now I can't get around to hit him because the other one's in my way now. Well, I'm going to have to get him away then. Do I have my colony up? I might just gank a French worker and finish that off. I don't know. Probably be easier. Oh, definitely get those in the back before he comes back again, because I don't want him sniping those things. That's happened before, and it's just really bad. Just gonna finish out with the French worker. Trying to get the Akayobatais out, so that way I'll have a bit of handcap to mix in here and chase him around. One thing I did last game was I didn't get the stables out, because I didn't think I'd need them right away. I was going to go with mostly infantry, and then when stuff hit the fan, it was too late.
Okay, but honestly I think in this game we are looking very good if we just survive and don't take too much damage right now, so it's all fine.
Yeah, Chile's like the best eco-civ in the game, but their army is not the best. They definitely do much better in their eco game than their military one for sure. They just don't have anything that sticks out like a sore thumb really in terms of military. They get war wagons, that's about it I think. They're the only civ that gets war wagons anymore.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't even think the economy is that fast to get going. Like I guess when they get all of the upgrades and get all the
Yeah,
levels,
it's like a
then
treaty sort of thing. Like, if you go treaty style with Chileans and get away with it, they do have like the best score of all the civs, or at least most of them, and it's very fierce. Because the thing that makes Chile special is that their techs are more efficient for you in your villagers. It's like 50% stronger, so if you get like hunting dogs, your villas will actually gather 15% better versus just the 10%. So as you get deeper and deeper into the game, those ecotechs just exponentially will get better because it's 50% of the base upgrade stats, really.
yeah, I'm also catching him.
Oh yeah, you're China, so you can do that sort of thing. Lucky thing we got China here.
Yeah, China honestly like is so strong. And not only because they get a lot of population in late game, but just I know they're very they need a little bit of time in the beginning to get some units out, but after they get going, then they can spam out so many units.
Oh yeah, totally. And since you have a Paraguayan ally, it's like if stuff hits the fan, you got someone there that can actually protect you and cover that weakness for you. So it's just perfect.
Yep. Yeah, right now they're both aged up. I think I will try to push very soon. I think you can also support me, because even though yeah, your army might not be the biggest at the moment, I have a very big army right now, so I think we should be fine anyway.
So they got in India, so I'm definitely gonna have to add some maneuvering just in case we got Mahout showing up. Not always guaranteed, but if it does happen, it's better to happen than not.
I forgot about the fact that they have India, so yeah. India will also get a very good economy the longer the game goes.
Yeah, especially since they get extra free villagers more than they get in vanilla. You know, they get like 4 free villagers from an industrial age shipment instead of just 1, so it's a much bigger incline.
Oh yeah. Okay, I would say we can push forward now.
Yeah, I'm coming behind you here. Send this group out.
Bonjour, bûcheron.
Prepara leñadora.
Oye, entendido. Ahora te voy.
Preparado. Voy a hacerlo, haré.
Alba.
¿Cuál es su comando? Constructora.
¿Qué me voy a hacer? Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí.
Ooh, he's got the Chester of Chevals. He went with French consulate. Interesting. Very interesting. The Juanitos Bonitas with the Coyobatai.
I'm just doing a little bit of skirmishing, I guess, right now with the Shukunu. Okay, we can
Ceasefire, ceasefire. Let's get out, because then they'll re-angle themselves in a better point, and then they'll go like crazy.
And actually, the army is pretty good, so I don't think we need to.
Yeah, we don't need to push any further at this point.
Yeah.
Not at least until we don't. At least until I get my works buildings finished up and stuff. Can keep it flowing.
Hola, leñadora.
Should I get No, I should probably just get into combat.
Prepara, lo haré. ¿Qué me voy a? Lo haré.
¿Cuál es leñadora?
Oima. Ahora y te voy.
Arba. Ay munyan kuama.
Hola.
I'm edging behind this, so
Harai.
maybe once I've aged up and upgrade my units, we can attack again.
Ay kobe. Ay munyan kuama.
Sí, leñadora.
You always have to decide with Paraguay what to build because you only have like one really good builder, and the only way to get around that is like shipping more of them in, which I never want to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Dígame, mariscal. Entendido.
Ay kobe. Ahorita y ay. Ay munyan kuama.
Sí, sí.
I found a Chilean TC up there. Interesting.
Let me see.
Arba. Aso ba niya? Ay munyan kuama.
Ooh. Looks like you got red near you there. I see him on the mini-map. Frontier Cavs. Yeah, that's kind of good thing about those guys is they're kind of like Reuters, so they're kind of trash anyways. So they're not a lot of stats on them overall.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like there might be a fight happening in that direction.
Oima. Ahora y te voy.
So you should possibly move your units, yeah, to that direction.
Aikwa. Entendido. Dígame, mariscal. Ahora y te voy.
Aso ba niya? Ay munyan kuama.
Preparado. Aikwa.
Ay ahorita y ay. Ay munyan kuama.
Yeah, right now
Entendido. Ahora y
actually
te voy.
my army is on the right, so yeah, maybe I can attack and you can attack. But wait
Por la
until
patria.
they show their army, maybe before you really go in. So wait
Dígame,
until
mariscal.
they show their army on my side.
Yeah, I'll just siege their native site to cause a
Dígame,
bit of
mariscal.
problems and maybe force them out.
Prepara, lo haré.
Yep, absolutely, this sounds very good.
Entendido. Ahora y te voy. Dígame, mariscal. Aikwa. Entendido.
Right now I'm
Ahí
taking
va,
over
ahora
this
y te voy,
side of the
entendido.
map.
Sí, lo haré.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Votre ordre? Oui. Maçon. Maçon.
Oima. Ahora y te entendido. Ahora y te voy.
Prepara, voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré. Sí, sí.
Prepara. Aikwa. Ahora y te voy.
Okay, I might just attack soon, so you could just stay where you are, and when they show their army, you could also attack them from the other side.
That's a perfect idea. I'll do exactly that.
Arba. Ay munyan kuama. Ay munyan kuama.
Constructora.
Okay, the Indian player is showing his army right now, but the other player is not.
So he's got Mahouts and Urumi. Oh boy, that's not fun.
Okay,
I see them both coming at you. I'm coming down and down.
A sus órdenes. Ahí va. Entendido. Ahora y te
Come right
voy.
at the TC here.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré.
The Mahouts are definitely scary, but even if I lose all of my army, I can quickly rebuild them, I guess.
Dígame, mariscal. Entendido. Ahí va.
And it's not even looking that bad.
Ahí va. Ahora y te voy. ¡A la guerra! Preparado. Ahí. ¡A la guerra! Preparado.
The Chinese army is so
Dígame,
strong.
mariscal. Dígame, mariscal. Ahí. Ahora y te voy. ¡Vencer o morir!
Also, it's kinda lagging, so the melee units are not really able to attack at the moment. It's unfortunate.
Preparado. Ahora ahí. ¡Por la patria!
Al ataque.
Ahí. Ahora entendido. ¡Vencer o morir! ¡A la guerra!
It seems like Kaiser is defending against you, but even if you lose all of your army, it's also fine. But now we keep up the pressure against them.
Sí, a las armas. ¿Qué me sí, voy a hacer? Sí, lo haré.
Dígame, mariscal.
Interesting ceasefire. Okay.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Hola. ¿Cuál es su leñadora?
Sí, sí. Preparado, lo haré.
Sí. Araípa. Hay muy
¿Qué me sí? Voy a hacer. Voy a hacer. Al ataque.
Entendido.
Maitei Yogapo oishe ahama. Yogapo.
Prepara.
Ay, con usted y ahí. Ay, Muñan Kuama.
Can you attack again, maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying to regroup. I'm pushing
Yeah, okay,
out.
it's fine, it's fine. But you can... I think you can stay quite aggressively, because as long as we are pressuring their base from two sides, they can't really attack us. They can't, yeah, do much.
Yep, I'm gonna send my Cardios in too. I'm gonna throw some outlaws in as well.
Yeah, now you can retreat again. Now I will attack. You will just be very annoying. How is it looking score-wise? Okay, now Kaiser's very high score, but I think it's just because he has kept his army alive.
Sí, voy a hacer.
Que me sí, lo haré. Sí.
Preparado, sí.
Preparado.
Oh no.
Sí,
It's quite a mistake.
voy a
What
hacer.
Que me ordena.
¿Qué me ordena?
Arba. ATP. Asobeñe. Aimuñan Kuama.
Lo haré. Sí, voy a hacerlo.
Maitei. Togapo.
Que me sí.
Ahora y te voy.
Voy a hacerlo.
Okay, yep, now they are both again at my side.
Sí, sí.
I'll drive in again.
Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré.
Kind of feels like that Age of Empires 3 campaign and the second one where you got like Nanaki and the other person's base on the other side. You keep attacking the British every time they go to attack you. You hit them on the other side so they'll turn back, and it's constantly like a ping pong match.
Oh yeah, I like this one now. It's very funny.
Sí, lo haré. Preparado. A las armas. Sí. Voy a. Sí, lo haré. Lo haré.
I think Kaiser is now in charge, yep. But I will attack again as well. And we will do this until eternity.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo hará. Sí.
This time.
Sí, voy a hacer. ¿Qué me sí, voy a hacer.
Again. Yeah, now they are both. Yeah, you can just run and I will take down some buildings.
¿Qué me
Oh,
ordena?
you.
Voy a hacer.
Ahí, entendido.
Nice, very nice.
¿Qué me ordena?
If I can take down the one, that would be very nice.
Sí, voy a hacer. A las armas. Sí, así voy, sí. Al ataque. Lo haré. A las armas.
Yeah, that one that will go down.
Sí, al ataque.
It's a quite an evil playstyle we have right now. Because they're just being very annoying and attacking them. Right, but I don't want to be attacked.
Sí, voy, sí.
But okay, now I need to flee.
Voy, sí.
Oima.
¿Qué me ordena?
Araiba. ATP. Arba.
Honestly, you can
Asobeñe.
move up again. Hulu.
Aimuñan Kuama. Aimuñan
Dígame,
Kuama.
Mariscal. Ahí, ahora y te voy.
¿Sí?
Attacking me, man.
¿Qué me lo voy a hacer? Sí. Sí, lo así. ¿Qué me voy? Sí. Preparado. Lo haré. Sí, lo voy a. Sí, lo haré. Voy, sí, lo haré. ¿Qué voy? Sí.
Oima. Ahí, guau.
Yeah, they are pushing me very hard right now, but when you attack them now, it will be good for us.
Preparado. Voy a hacer. Sí.
Yep, let's go
Lo
for
haré.
a push.
Voy a hacer. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Lo haré.
Also, I noticed Kaiser left the chat because he didn't want to stream snipe anymore. It's
Sí.
kind of funny.
Voy a hacer. Sí. Voy a hacer. Sí.
Okay,
Preparado.
he did that then. I like it.
Dígame, señor, ¿qué querés?
Yep, now they're trying to retreat, but it will take some time until they reach you.
Sí. Al ataque.
Preparado.
Así.
Oima. Dígame, Mariscal.
Por la patria.
Sí. Voy a las armas. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy al ataque. ¿Qué me ordena? Prepara así.
Eco-wise, my deck is not perfect.
Por la patria.
Así.
I think with my eco should be good enough.
A las armas. Así. ¿Qué me ordena?
¡Por la patria! ¡A la guerra!
Okay, they will reach you any second, so yeah, you can retreat now if you want to.
¡Por la patria! ¡A la guerra! ¡Pensé no morir!
Sin sobrevivientes.
Dígame, mariscal. ¡A la guerra!
A guerrear. A los tomazos. A guerrear. Sin sobrevivientes. A los tomazos. A los tomazos. Voy a las armas. Voy a hacer a las armas.
I guess I kinda got you, then I will just chill.
Gorjaku. Leñador.
¿Cuál es su comando?
Sí. Oui, je le ferai. Maçon. Maçon.
Yeah, what can I get from the natives?
Votre ordre?
Okay, I see a lot of factories for you, that's nice.
Maçon. Preparado. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Voy a hacerlo.
Harai. ATP. Atobenge. Kuritei. ATP. Aimunyan Kuama.
Sí. Acomodé lugar.
This will be a very interesting match for sure.
Prêt. Correct. Bûcheron.
My day. Iwilatrosa.
What will I get? I will get this one now, nice.
Prepararse.
Okay, I'm getting up a Chinese wall.
Entendido. Dígame, mariscal.
Or the Chinese wall. Oh, we just hit H4 right now, that's interesting. If I had known that, I might have pushed more to push for advantage, but I guess I will hit H5 soon.
Preparado. Lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo.
Okay, they are pushing you. I will push also.
Alright, yep, I see him. I'll slap him.
Yeah,
on
you
the...
are, I think, yeah, just 1v1ing him right now.
Set up the gates for me.
Okay, okay, okay.
So I can maneuver.
Ahora y te voy. Entendido. Ahora y te voy.
Alright, he's backing
Yeah,
up
I will
now.
attack him,
He's
yeah.
not coming.
Ahora y te voy. Dígame, entendido.
Seems like he's retreating now. But I'm still getting a 1v1 fight, which I want.
Maitei.
Preparado. Ahora y te voy. Entendido. Preparado. Entendido.
Yeah. Think you can also attack now, it's looking very
Ahora y
good
te
right now.
voy. Ahora y te voy. Entendido.
Preparado. Voy a hacer. Lo haré.
Ahora y te voy. Entendido. Ahora y entendido. Entendido. Ahora y te voy.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacer. Lo haré.
Now the enemy cavalry has arrived.
Entendido. Entendido. Ahora y te voy. Entendido.
Preparado. Voy a hacer.
Preparado. Sordo. Preparado. Entendido. Dígame, vencer a la guerra. Ahora y por la paz. Vencer o morir.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí.
But China is very strong.
Sí, voy a hacer.
Preparado. Entendido. Por la patria.
Preparado, haré. A las armas. ¿Qué me voy a hacer? Sí. Al ataque.
Patria.
Preparado. Voy a hacer. Voy a hacer. Sí. A las armas. Sí. Lo haré.
Entendido.
¿Qué me voy a hacer? Al ataque. Preparado. Preparado. ¿Qué me sí?
Dígame, entendido.
Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a las armas. Lo haré. Al ataque. Voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré. Sí. Preparado. Sí. Voy a hacer. Al ataque. Al ataque. ¿Qué me sí?
The Chinese wall is not being to the entrance, so it's not being finished.
Sí, lo voy a hacerlo.
Correcto. Leñador.
Sí, lo hago. Al ataque. Preparado, sí.
Ahora, por vencer o morir. Vencer o morir. Entendí. Por vencer o morir. A la guerra. Preparado. Oima. Aikwa.
Nice. I like this match because it also didn't end too early. Like it was, I think, a good time, like 40 minutes. H5 for me, H4 for you.
Yeah,
like
I
this
mean,
match.
that was pretty good. I would say probably mathematically speaking, 1v1s. I think games between players typically go 20 to probably 25, 30 minutes per every 2 players in it usually. So, it's pretty good.
You mean in a 1v1 or on a 2v2?
I think there's like some formula to it where every 2 players you add to a match like increases the average length of the match by like 20 to 25 minutes. So I think like 20 to 25 minute matches are normal for 1v1s, and then once you get to a team game, then it gets a little bit further out to like 40 to 50 so minutes, and then add more, then it's usually over an hour and stuff like that. Assuming, of course, there isn't immediate like disbalance where one team rushes and kills the other one. If it's like an even match where there's like real tactics going on, it adds a lot more onto the clock, I think. Usually.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's, yeah, of course, more fun when the game is more even. Yeah, I think this game was good. Interesting to see how the Indian economy was the best after that I came.
Yeah, it did pretty good. I mean, it was able to support Chile pretty honestly good there. I think if it went for all those Mahouts and other troops, would have been a much bigger cleanup against Chile, since Chile doesn't have the best army. It's like they were doing Cantinera Vivaneras. Vivaneras are like a weaker skirm than the European ones. It actually has less HP, but its gimmick is that it can heal you like a priest. So on their own, Chile doesn't have a lot of good troops, but when you get a good ally like India, then you can do it.
Yeah, it's an interesting take. No, I agree. Yeah, I think that Chileans, they are not necessarily the best civilization. I think compared to the other civilizations, they were just weaker. Because the economy takes a long time to get going, and also their units are not the best, so yeah. Okay. Well, I have to say that after this game now, I go to sleep, so I say bye-bye.
Yep.
And until next time.
Exactly.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, everybody. Let's see if these guys want to do some more. They could. Let's restart Sample Lobby. Hopefully they do. Somebody asked a question I never asked before asked a question in the chat that I don't think I answered fully. Let me take a look at that now while I'm loading in. Just trying to get everything done. Let's get in, get the lobby built. I'll open it up for 4 slots. More want in, join in. But he said, is there any improvement in DE over vanilla? Does WoW have actual new units like in DLCs? Oh, absolutely it does. It absolutely does. For France, you got the Chaussee Cheval, the Mounted Skirm, you got the Zouave, you got the Grenadiers trained at the barracks without the Royal Decree. You got Royal Guards for all the Units of France, which is a new sub bonus. For British, you got factories you can build. Their whole infantry and cav roster is totally unique. For Germany, they're basically the Brits now, so that changes their dynamics a lot. Their miniband system's totally different. For Russians, they got pikemen now instead of halbs, which is huge. New boat. Really cool looking boat called the Popovka. Same name as that village in Russia that Ukraine invaded into in their Kursk or Belgorod Oblast. I remember reading Popovka and I'm like, oh, that's from Wars of Liberty. I remember the Popovka. It's a big round circular boat, siege boat. And, well, it looks like Jeff is here. Good. See if anyone else wants to join. I will leave it up to them if they want to do that. Get some Jeff games in. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. Should I just close out this voice chat thing? Probably. Yeah, let me close that up. Change our settings over to the normal audio device that I typically do. And that should be good, yeah. Let me set that up now. Take a few seconds. Properties. LG. Nope, not that. That's not what I want to change. I want to change the audio. The audio device. Let me see here. Properties, go to LG, the monitor, because that's typically what I set it to, right? Yeah. I'll set the settings up for that. The only reason I keep it on my old, PC speaker is if I'm, chatting to people and stuff. Turn that down a bit for now until we do Star Wars later, I think. Yeah, so we had some good battles today. I just wish I got to start an hour sooner. Problem is I got in a little too late. Had some work emergency come up where I had to talk to them about a new feature on a site that they wanted. And I said, because we always have to gauge if we're going to do it this year or the next year. They run the website, and eventually we decided to do it next year because it was that's a very big feature to ask for while there's people in person using it. So definitely tell them to wait on that. But certainly, I got to watch the previous game that was on Kashmir, just like the Led Zeppelin song Kashmir. It was pretty good match. And I loaded it as soon as I could. I think Revelozer wanted me to do Arena. He kept DMing me, where are you? And I'm trying to watch something here. Get in there and guess what happens? The lobby just doesn't end up happening because there's nobody around. So it was a total waste of time. I mean, I'm not upset or anything because, it didn't affect anything, but it was just one little variable I had to consider on top of everything else I was doing at the time, really. So, yeah, no, most definitely. Jeff says, I sent you Rex. So he sent me the week 2 League of recordings. They'll be set for Saturday. I can see this. I updated the draft and Civ's here. Oh, awesome. Thanks for doing that. So these are his games, okay. So I got that. Perfect. Alright, good. So that means we got all the recordings for week 2. That is pretty good. That is awesome. So, yeah, unless we can find a replacement for Vanguard or Badu, it means people are going to get a bye week now, so there's a week that they can just snooze and take a nap, which I didn't want, but what can we do? If anyone wants to take their place, let me know. Send me a DM in Discord or comment in the YouTube stream or something and say, hey, Streletsy, I want to replace Vanguard Bandu in the tournament. Did I even mention that somebody, Vanguard Bandu, was leaving the Liga because he's got too much work commitments and stuff? He was able to do the first 2 weeks, so he did last week. He was able to get this week done because somebody flagged him down and asked him, so he did it. But he said, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do this going forward, which is totally honest, totally respectful. I think he put entry fee stuff into the tournament too. I think he did. So he did contribute in that way as well. So I'm definitely pleased with his work. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, Revelizer keeps trying to get arena games going. It's like, why are you not in the lobby all the time, Yavel? And I'm like, I'm playing Wars Liberty, man. That's what most people want. I even kidding. I'm trying to see where... Did Iron Kaiser put his... What does this thing that... okay, so... Sagawai submitted his games to his YouTube channel, which I think is totally cool and hip. Also... Was there new Rex? No, that was from the Scam I Ammer. See, that's something that always makes me super salty is when I'm looking at a Discord server. Basically what ends up happening is
Yes.
basically what ends up happening is I'll see the white bold text on all the channels thinking that somebody submitted me Rex or something actually important. I go in there and it's empty. Because some stupid scam bot, because some Muppet decided to click on a crazy Discord link with some, you heard earlier in the stream, spicy photos. Thought that they were going to get some spicy content and ended up just having their Discord account taken away. And used as a scam to grab other people's Discord accounts and stuff. I'm wondering why they even do that. I think it's because that they have a Nitro account on there. They're trying to, access their bank stuff. Because I could understand when they run the scams on Steam because that's people's game libraries and stuff, and they can use that. But man, oh yeah, that's right. If they have but that's the thing though. If they are on a separate device, I think they do have to log into that person's PayPal or whatever. So it's a little bit complicated, yeah. But I'm trying to think, what if they use credit card though? That's a little scarier. Debit, yeah, no. See, that's the good thing with me when I use the PayPal. I know how some people from the Liga and stuff were sus about PayPal, but the good thing about PayPal is it's a login-based service, so as long as somebody isn't already hacked into there, you can, sort of, you can sort of have it locked off for them, so that they'd have to hack into that, too, to be able to start, spending like a piggy bank. But yeah, no. I definitely think the Steam account makes a lot more sense in Discord, because on Discord, what are they gonna get? Are they gonna get Nitro or something? What are they trying to grab from Discord? I don't know. It's just a chatting site. It's crazy. Did I ping the server yet to let them know that we're looking for people? Let me do it now. I am going to cook up some chicken sausage now, if you don't mind, and put some mustard and bread together. That was a lot of talking, and I'd like to, feed myself a bit before we continue. If you don't mind. Hopefully you don't mind. Yeah, hopefully you don't mind. Oh, so I realized the thumbnail that Nuncat is really weird in Discord. All the pixelation of it looks so funny. Looks like a photo taken from the 1990s on a computer. Yeah, I remember stuff from the early 2000s and 90s always looked that messed up with the pixelation. It's so comical and nostalgic in a way. Yeah. So let me put together that meat right now, and then we'll start with the match. If nobody shows up by the time I get in, we will definitely do some 1v1 with Jeff. So just give me a moment. Let me heat up some meat. Give people a chance to join the lobby. If not, we'll just 1v1. me, Filet, will be doing 1v1. So let's do that while I eat, okay? Let's go to the day. Let's begin now.
Are you ready? Yes.
Paraíba. Aira.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré. Sí, ¿qué me ordena? Sí. ¡A las armas! Sí. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacer. ¡Al ataque! Prepara. Sí. ¡A las armas!
Sí, sí, lo haré. Prepara. Corre. Sí, voy. Corre. Sí. Cazador.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Preparado. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Preparado. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Hola. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Cazador. Sí.
¿Sí? Sí, lo haré. Sí. Al ataque. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Sí.
Alba. Aimunyan Kuama.
Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré.
Paraíba. Aira.
¿Sí? Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré.
Oima. Yo.
Preparado.
Hola. Leñador. Correcto. Leñador.
Koan. Yapi. Oima. Yapi.
Ai Korita e aí. Aimunyan Kuama.
¿Sí? Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacer. Sí.
Paraíba. Aira.
¿Sí?
Maidei.
Viratro. Yapi.
Oima. Aima. Ayapota. Aima. Iwilatrosa. Ayapota. Yapi.
¿Qué me ordena?
Hola, leñador.
Oima, ahama, ubiratrosa, ubiratrosa.
Aiko be. Aimunyan Kuama. Paraíba. Aira. Aiko be. Attends, Beignet. Aimunyan Kuama.
Preparada.
Votre ordre? Oui. Correct. Preparado. Lo haré.
¿Cuál es su comando?
Iwilatrosa.
Aba. Aira.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a leñador.
Sí, leñadora.
Paraíba. Ahorita y ahí. Aimunyan Kuama.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí, hola. ¿Qué me ordena? Leñador, leñador.
Preparado. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Aiko be. Aira. Aira. Aimunyan Kuama.
Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo.
Sí, leñador. Hola, lo haré.
Sí, sí.
Aba. Aira.
Prepara. Lo haré.
Prepara, voy a hacerlo.
Aiko be. Aimunyan Kuama.
Sí, voy a... Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me... Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a... Sí. Sí, voy a... Sí. Prepara. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me... Sí. Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré. Prepara. Voy a... Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré.
Voy a hacerlo. Sí, sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí. Lo haré. Sí.
Sheko, aga, yogapo.
Preparado. Lo haré.
Aiko be. Atepe. Aimunyan Kuama.
¿Qué me ordena? Correcto. Leñador. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Hola, voy a hacerlo.
Sí, lo haré. Sí. Preparado. Lo haré. Sí, correcto. Cazador. ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Sí, voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí. ¡A las armas! Sí. ¡Al ataque! ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¡Preparado! ¡Sí! ¿Qué me voy a hacerlo? Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Preparado. Sí. Constructor. Sí, sí. Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré. ¡Al ataque!
Preparado. Sí, lo haré. Sí, voy a hacer. Sí, voy a hacer. Al ataque. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí. Sí. Lo haré. Al ataque. Voy a hacer. A las armas. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Sí.
¿Qué me voy a hacer?
A las armas.
Sí. Al ataque. Sí. A las armas. Preparado. Lo haré. Sí.
Preparado. Voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré. Al ataque.
¿Qué me ordena?
Sí, a las armas.
Sí. Preparado.
Preparado.
Aiko be. Ato benye. Ai munyan kuama. Paraíba.
Sí, leñador.
Aiko be. Kurite ai. Ai munyan kuama.
Sí. Voy a hacer. Sí. Lo haré.
Alba. Ai dira.
Preparado. Voy a. Sí.
¿Qué me ordena?
¿Cuál es recolectora?
¿Qué me ordena?
Paraíba. ATP. Aiko be. Ato benye. Paraíba. Kurite ai. Ai munyan
¿Qué
kuama.
me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Preparado.
Maite ayapota ima.
¿Qué me ordena? Al ataque. Sí, lo haré.
Sí. Voy a hacerlo.
Preparad, lo haré. Sí.
Sí, sí.
Sí, leñadora.
¿Qué me
¡Al ataque!
Preparado.
¡A las armas! ¡Preparado! Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Preparado. Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Al ataque. Sí. Sí. Voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré.
Dale nomás.
Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Hola, leñador.
Oimi viratrosa.
Preparado.
Alba. Ai dira.
¿Qué me Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Prepara. Sí, lo haré. Sí, voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí.
A sus órdenes.
Prepara. Sí, voy a hacerlo.
Caraipa. Hasta ahorita y ahí.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí, voy a hacerlo. Prepara. Sí, sí, preparado. A las armas. Preparado.
Sí, lo haré.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí.
Preparado. Voy a hacerlo.
Preparado, lo haré. Voy a hacer. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Lo haré. Al ataque. Sí. Sí, voy a hacerlo. A las armas. Preparado. Sí. A las armas. Sí. Voy a. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí, voy a hacer. Sí. Al ataque. Preparado. A las armas. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí, voy al ataque. Preparado. Sí.
Oima. Ayapot. Iwilatrosa.
Hola.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré.
Iwilatrosa.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré. A las armas. Sí, lo haré. Sí. Sí. A las armas. Preparo. Voy a hacer al ataque.
Prêt, très bien. Prêt, je le ferai. Oui, correct, oui.
¿Qué me ordena? ¡Al ataque! Prepara. Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré. Sí, sí.
Preparado. ACP. Ainuyan Guam.
Voy a hacerlo.
Maidega. Aima. Nyoten.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Sí. Prepara. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Shemaitinyote.
Sí. ¡A las armas! ¡Al ataque! Lo haré. ¡A las armas! Sí. Preparado. ¡Al ataque! ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí. Voy a hacer. Sí. Lo haré. Prepara. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré.
Preparada.
Sí, señor.
Sí.
Oima. Ahama. Yo. Oh.
Hola, leñador.
Alba. Ahorita y ahí. Ainuyan Guam.
Tuanis.
Prepara. Voy a hacerlo.
Prêt. Oui.
Caray. Ainuyan Guam.
Preparado. Sí.
Gega. Yogapo.
¿Qué me lo haré? Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Voy a sí, voy a hacerlo.
¿Sí?
Alba.
Prepara, sí. ¿Qué me ordena? ¡A las armas!
¿Qué puedo hacer por usted?
Dígame, Marista. Ahora, por la patria.
Sí. ¡A las armas! ¡Al ataque! Sí. Sí, sí, lo voy, sí. ¡Al ataque! Prepara, a las armas! Sí, lo voy a hacer. Prepara. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, sí, lo voy a hacer. Oui.
Tuanis. Adelante.
A la charge.
Sí, señor. Algo como ordénelo.
Oui, je le ferai.
¿Qué puedo actuar? Fusilelo.
Oui, très bien, je le ferai, très bien. Oui, je le ferai, je le ferai. À la charger. Oh, oui, je le ferai, oui. Oui, je le ferai bien, je le ferai bien. Oui, très bien. Oui, oui, je le ferai bien, oui, je le ferai, très bien. À l'attaque. Je le ferai bien. Chargez. Votre ordre. Oui, je le ferai bien. Chargez. Oui, je le ferai. À l'attaque. Prêt. Prépara, si.
Maitei.
Sí. ¡Al ataque! ¡Prepara! ¡A las armas!
Preparado.
Sí. Sí, ¡A las armas! ¡Al ataque! Sí.
Sí, hasta la operación. Dígame, señor. Algo por sí, señor. Algo ataque.
¿Qué sí? Voy a preparar. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Paraíba. ATP. Ainuyan Kuama.
Preparado. Sí. Abastecedor. Recolector. Sí, sí.
Aguri. Asobenye. Ainuyan Kuama.
Prepáralo. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo voy a hacerlo.
Paraíba. Ainuyan Kuama.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí, lo haré. Voy, sí, voy, sí.
Ahora te voy.
¿Qué voy? Lo haré.
Aiko be. Ainuyan Kuama.
Lo haré, voy a hacerlo.
Alba. Ainuyan Kuama. Aiko be. Ainuyan Kuama.
Dígame, mariscal.
Maitei. Yogapo. Oye. Yogapo.
Sí, voy a hacer.
Oui, très bien. Maçon. Maçon.
Preparado. Lo haré.
Alba. Ainuyan Kuama.
Oima. Ubiratrosa.
Prêt? Oui, oui, je le ferai. Cueilleur.
Oima. Iwilatrosa.
Bonjour, correct, je le ferai. Maçon.
Sí, lo haré.
Que como sí, señor. Como ordene.
Sí, voy a hacerlo.
Sí, señor. Dígame, señor.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré.
Paraíba. Ainuyan Kuama.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. Lo voy a hacerlo.
Ahora te voy.
Prêt? Maçon, maçon.
Preparado. Lo voy a hacer. Leñador. Sí, sí, lo haré.
Llego a haga.
Alma. Que ga iwilatrosa. Iwilatrosa.
Asobenye. Ainuyan
¿Qué
Kuama.
voy? Sí. Sí, sí. Al ataque. Sí, sí. Voy, sí, lo haré. ¿Qué me? Sí, voy, sí, lo haré. Sí, voy, sí.
Por ataque. Por ataque.
Por la patria. A la guerra. Por vencer o morir.
Al ataque. Sí.
Dígame, adelante. Fusílenlo. ¿Qué puedo? Sí, señor. Por la fe. Adelante.
Oima. Ahora y te voy.
Arba. Ay, mira.
Tuani, como ordene. Sí, adelante.
¿Qué? Sí, lo haré. Voy, sí. ¿Qué me? Sí, lo voy a hacer.
Preparado. Ahora y te voy.
Sí, lo haré. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I believe that makes me your daddy.
Yes. Wololo. Are you ready?
آری آمی شکارچی
چمکاو سمادا
سلام آری معمار
بله زما سمادا زما هو سمادا کاوما زما سلام کاوما تیاریم زما سمادا کاوما
آماده می کنم. آری صحیح. آری شکارچی.
هو زما سمد کوما
سلام صحیح. می کنم شکارچی.
بله سمد کوما زما تیاریم سمد زما کوما سمد کوما سمد زما سمد کوما بله آماده ام.
Yes. Yes.
بله درست است. سازنده بله زما سمده زما سمده صدق زما کوما سلام زما بله کوما زما کوما زما سمده کوما
آماده.
هو زما سمده زما
آری شکارچی.
بله سمده زما سلام نجار صدق سمده کوما زما سمده زما هو سمده کوما زما سمده زما سمده زما سمده زما کوما سمده زما سمده کوما زما کوما زما سمده کوما سمده زما کوما زما سمده کوما
سلام آری چوب بر.
بله سمده زما چمتویم سمده کوما زما صدق کوما زما کوما سمده کوما بله سمده کوما سمده زما سمده زما سمده کوما سمده کوما زما سمده کوما زما کوما سمده زما سمده زما سمده کوما زما سمده زما سمده زما سمده زما سمده کوما سمده هو زما کوما سمده زما سلام کوما زما سمده کوما سمده چمتوی با زما زما کاوما زما بچین نجار
آماده چوب بر
سلام سمده کاوما سمده کاوما زما سمده بله انجامش نجار هو کاوما زما سمده زما
آری میکنه آری صحیح معمار سلام میکنم چوب بر
سلام خواهم کرد سازنده
آماده آری میکنم شکارچی آری شکارچی آماده آری شکارچی آری صحیح آری صحیح سلام آری میکنم آری معمار معمار سلام آری صحیح شکارچی
آماده نجار چمتوی سمد کاوما زما
آری چوب بر
ليش بيرخته
بله سمده سلام کاوما آماده ام نجار هو زما بله سمد زما سمده سلام زما صدب سمده کاوما سلام زما آماده میروم سازنده هو سمده کاوما زما
سلام میکنم معمار
سلام نجار
آری چوب بر.
بله تیاری سمده آماده درست است سازنده بله کوامه آماده هستم شکارچی سلام سازنده چمتو زمه سدپ سمده کوامه سمده بله زمه
سلام صحیح شکارچی.
هو کوامه آماده انجامش میدهم سازنده تیاریم هو زمه سمده آماده انجامش میتم انجام نجار آماده هستم سازنده بچینی معدن چی
آری میکنم. معمار.
سدپ کوامه زمه تیاری سمده کوامه زمه
آماده چوب بر.
آماده انجامش میتم میروم
آری چوب بر.
و چی نیاز خواهم که نجار بله نجار چمتو سمده
سلام آری صحیح چوب بر.
سدپ زمه سلا سمده کوامه زمه سمد کوامه
آری میکنم. چوب بر.
سلام سازنده چمتو زمه تیار کوامه سمده خواهم کرد سازنده زمه کوامه بله زمه سمده با چی نیاز انجامش میتم سازنده
سلام آماده
بله باغبان آماده هستم با چی نیاز داری باغبان بله سازنده
لجمخ لشخن میارته بیرخته
سلام آری معمار آماده
با چی
بله.
نیاز دارید خواهم باغبان سلام میروم خواهم کرد بله سازنده هو زمه سمده آماده ام سازنده آماده هستم سازنده
آری آماده صحیح شکارچی
با چی نیاز دارید شکارچی با چی انجام نجار سلام سازنده بله زمه سمده با چی نیاز باغبان
سلام
آماده ام بله نجار سلام میروم سازنده سلام زمه کوامه سمده کوامه جنگ تا بله سازنده چمتویم زمه سمده کوامه زمه صد پکار دی د جګړې په لور سلام بچینی خواهم باغبان هو سمده زمه بله سازنده آماده هستم باغبان بله
آری معمار سلام میکنم آری چوب بر چوب بر
با چی نیاز نجار
آماده میکنم صحیح چوب بر
آماده است با چی نیاز دارید
سلام میکنم صحیح علوف جمع کن آماده چوب بر
بله انجامش میدهم سازنده صدق سمده
آری سلام میکنم علوف جمع کن
سلام میروم سازنده سازنده چمتوی زمه سمده آماده ام بله درسته نجار بله کوام سمده
آماده معمار
صدق پکار زمه سمده
انشالله
صدق زمه هو کوام هو سمده چمتو زمه هو کوام بله سمده بله زمه سمده آماده انجامش میدهم سازنده 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 سلام انجامش باغبان بچه درست است انجامش میتم باغبان صدق زمه سمده به جگره پالو بری جنگ جنگ بله جنگ بری جنگ جگره پالو بری بله جنگ چمتویه بله انجامش میدم باغبان و چین انجامش میدم سالا کوام زما کوام زما صد پکارده آماده هستم بله سمده تیاری زما کوام صد سمده زما سالا زما هو کوام د جګړې په سمده بری تیار سما کوام سما جنگ تا
ان شاء الله
زما بری شاو سما کوام جنگ زما بری سالا کوام جنگ بری د جګړې په بری تیار د جګړې په
آری سلام آر صحیح معمار
زما کوام سما زما
عسكر دير مصروف دل
تیاری
عسكر ان شاء الله الله اكبر
با کوام سمده کوام هو کوام زما
تیار ايش تیار
البور دير البور الله 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 ان شاء الله
کوام بری جنگ
سلام صحیح معمار
بله سازنده او صد جنگ
تیار مکان ها حمله ايش حمله ها تیار حمله
تیار جنگ جګړې په جنگ کوام جګړې سمده بری زما هو د جنگ د جګړې په لور
मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ
मैं जा रहा हूँ
زسامده زوز کشم تیار زسامده زم بری جنگ بچینیو نجا حمله
آری چوبور
ها
کوام جګړې پالو زه ټپي او حرکت نشم کولای کوام بری صد سم جګړې تیار او زما سما جنگ بس بری سالا بری سما جنگ بله بری جګړې جګړې جنگ
دير مصروف ايديك مظبوط ودريقة اسال الله 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 ان شاء الله الله اكبر عسكر مصروف ايديك مدوة چنده
Kawama. Sadip. Kawama. Sama. Jagre. Zawoskasha. Jagre. Jabri. Tayari. Bri.
الله أكبر. دير مارش. أسكت مجهود ودريكا.
Samada. Zawoskasha. Salam. Kawama. Sadip. Samada. Jan. Kawama.
إن شاء الله. وجه الله الله الله.
Sadip. Bri. Oh. Samada. Jan. Bri. Jagre. Jan. Kawama. Zama. Samada. Zama.
أسكت مجهود مارش. أول. إن شاء الله الله أكبر.
Tayari. Vale. Kawama. Jagre. Bri. Zama. Kawama. Samada. Salam. Jagre. Zawoskasha. Zawoskasha. Shantujem. Zaman. Ho. Kawama.
سلام میکنم چوب بر
Bri. Jan. Zama. Bri. Oh. Zama. Jan. Jan. Bri. Vale. Jan. Jagre. Sadip. Jan. Bri. Kawama. Jagre. Jan. زه ټپي یم او حرکت نشم کولای.
Здравствуйте. Будет сделано. Строитель.
إن شاء الله. دوا چنده وقت. دوا چنده وقت.
جگره ساکاو زما. جگره ساکاو ساکاوما. زما. ساکاو زما. شسا زما. جگره سده پکار. جگ بری جان. زما زما. او جگره ای هاو زما. سده پکار دی. زما دا.
Готов.
Заводскаша.
Строитель. Приказ. Строитель.
زه ټپي یم او حرکت نشم کولای.
میکنم علوف جمع کن.
آماده ام. آماده هستم. باغبان. سلام. Tayari بري زما بري جا زوز كرتا
ان شاء الله دير ما تريد ان شاء الله دير الله
بري بالي كاو سامادا كاو بري شامتويا بري
مظبوط الله اكبر
Tayari Samada Kawama Shamtui Samada Kawama Zama
دير ما شاء الله دير ما تريد أسكر الله أكبر
صدق كارد جانتا أوه كاوما صدق جانتا
الله أكبر
تياريا زما أو حركات جشن شامتويا جانتا Samada The Jagremolo Sala Zama صدق كارد جانتا شامتويا أوه سامادا بالي كاوما سامادا كاوما زما سامادا زما أوه جاگر جانگ شامتويم
Yes. Yes. Yes.
There you go, good. Good. Stream ended. Alright, I was just seeing what the Juanito was up to. I saw his stream on Discord. Saw his deck open and he heard some song. Now it's done, so hopefully it joins in. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Is he gonna join or what? I have no idea. No idea what he's doing. If not, we'll just start up. Yeah. Like to get at least one match in. Yeah. I'll at least close one slot here. Must be talking to Juanita Bonita. Juanita muy bonita. Sí. Juanita muy bonita. Cool. Alright, sounds good to me. We'll do free for all then, it sounds like, since looks like James is coming back.
Yes.
أنا مستعد. أنا ذاهب.
كما أنا طوء بنانك.
حاضر.
نعم. كيف يمكن أنا بمنتهى السرعة. كيف يمكن أن أقدم خدماتي؟
سأفعل ذلك
بدون مزيد من التأخير.
أنا ذاهبة صيادة.
أنا مستعد. حاضر.
نعم بمنتهى على بالشكل بدون نعم على بمنتهى السرعة.
ما هي صياد؟
كيف نعم كما ترغب. أجعل بمنتهى على كما أنا طو نعم كما ترغب.
أنا ذا حاضر. نعم سأفعل ذا صياد.
ما هي مهمتي؟ نعم. كيف أنا على نعم على بدون كم نعم كما ترغب.
ما هي أوامرك؟
كيف بمنتهى فورا نعم. أجل بالشكل نعم. ما هي فورا. أجل بمنتهى فورا بمنتهى السرعة.
ما هي حاضر. سأفعل ذلك. حاضر صيادة.
استعداد لسماع الأوامر. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. تحركوا إلى الأمام. سر. هيئة اللواء. وقت مضاعف. كما ترى بمنتهى السرعة. أجل نعم. أنا طوء على الفور. كما ترغب بدون مزيد من التأخير. إنني أتوجس خفية بالشكل الذي يسرك. ما هي أنا طوء بمنتهى نعم بالشكل بدون مزيد من التأخير. استعداد القوات للمعركة بمنتهى السرعة. كيف بالشكل أنا طوء بدون بمنتهى السرعة. أجل كما ترغب. ما هي بمنتهى على الفور. إنني أنا طوء نعم بالشكل فورا كما ترى على الفور. أنا طوء بدون مزيد من التأخير. نعم بمنتهى السرعة. كيف بدون ما هي بالشكل الذي يسرك. كيف كما ترغب بمنتهى السرعة.
حاضر، سأفعل ذلك. عاملة منجم.
كما ترغب بمنتهى بالشكل الذي يسرك.
أنا مستعد. أنا صياد.
كيف أنا طوء بنانك.
أنا حاضر، حاضر، صياد.
إنني بالشكل الذي يسرك. كيف بمنتهى السرعة على الفور. أجل أنا طوء بنانك.
ما هي صيادة؟
كيف بالشكل الذي يسرك. بمنتهى السرعة. إنني بدون مزيد من التأخير. ما هي بالشكل ما ترغب. كما ترغب. على الفور بمنتهى أنا طوء بنانك. بالشكل بمنتهى السرعة. فورا.
اللواء وهيئة
أنا كما على
الأركان في خدمتكم.
نعم.
حاضر، صيادة.
كما على فورا. نعم بالشكل الذي يسرع. كما ترغب.
استعدوا لاستعداد القوات في المعركة. اللواء
فورا.
تحت هجوم.
كما ترغب.
مرحبا، عاملة منجم. جامعة.
استعدوا.
هيئة اللواءات. نعم سيدي.
وقت مضاعف.
استعد.
إلى الأمام. تحرك. وقت مضاعف.
كيف بمنتهى السرعة.
نعم.
ما هي جامعة. أنا مستعد. حطابة، صيادة.
أنا مستعد. جامعة.
على الفور كما ترغب. أنا طوء بمنتهى كما ترغب. إنني بمنتهى السرعة على الفور بالشكل الذي يسرك. كما ترغب. أنا طوء كم فورا على الفور كم بدون مزيد من التأخير. كيف؟ نعم كم فورا.
أجل. إلى وقت مضاعف.
ما هي جامعة.
كيف يمكن بمنتهى السرعة؟
نعم سيدي. إلى الأمام. نعم سيدي. تحركوا.
على الفور. كيف بالشكل الذي يسرك؟ ما هي على الفور؟
نعم سأفعل ذلك.
كي بدون بالشكل الذي يسرك.
إعداد القوات للمعركة.
أجل يا سيدي، أنا فورا.
أنا صيادة.
هيئة اللواء. نعم.
ما هي أوامرك؟ أنا مستعدة. عاملة منجم. صيادة.
كيف أنا طوء بنانك؟ إنني بالشكل الذي يسرك.
ما هي؟ حاضر.
حاضر. سأفعل ذلك. جامعة. مرحبا. جامعة.
نعم سيدي. نعم. أنا طوء بدون مسؤولية كما ترى.
سعيدون في انتظار الأوامر. أجل. نعم سيدي. أجل. نعم سيدي. أرفعوا الراية. استعدوا للمعركة. أرفعوا إعداد القوات للمعركة. نعم سأفعل. جامع. أنا حطاب.
ما هي أوامرك؟ أنا مستعدة. أنا حاضر.
اللواء وأهل
للأمام سر. اختراق للأمام. هجوم. استعدوا إعداد القوات للمعركة.
بالشكل كما ترى. بالشكل كيف أنا طوء بنانك. هيئة اللواءات.
تحرك إلى الأمام.
أرفعوا الراية.
تحركوا. استعدوا للمعركة. إعداد القوات للمعركة.
بالشكل الذي بمنتهى السرعة. أجل. بالشكل الذي بمنتهى السرعة.
استعدوا. نعم إلى الأمام.
على الفور. بمنتهى مزيد من التأخير. أجل. بمنتهى السرعة. أجل يا سيدي. بالشكل الذي كما ترغب. استعدوا للمعركة. بالشكل الذي يسرك. تحرك وقت مضاعف. هيا لنتحرك إلى الأمام. سر. مستعدون في انتظار الأوامر. الأوامر فورا. خط سريع بدون مزيد من التأخير. سيدي حدد أهدافك. سيد إطلاق. حدد أهدافك بدون فورا. سيدي استعداد لسماع الأوامر. المعسكر.
أنا حاضر.
أجل. نعم أنا على الفور. نعم بالشك. نعم ماهي على الفور. نعم اللواء للأمام. سر. إلى إيقاف سريع. طاعة الأوامر. أنا بالشكل الذي يسرق. تحت أمرك بدون الفارس العالي. أهدافك بالشكل الذي يسرق. أهدافك كما استعداد القوات للمعركة. بالفور بمنتهى السرعة. على الفور. بمنتهى السرعة. بالشكل الذي يسرك. على الفور. فورا. أنا طوء بنانك. بدون فورا. أنا كما ترى. نعم فورا. منتهى السرعة. فورا. أنا طوء بالشكل بدون بالشكل بدون مزيد من التأخير. كما فوق. نعم أنا بمنتهى السرعة. أنا طوء بنانك. كيف بشأن كما فورا نعم كما ترغب
سيدي حدد
الاستعداد لسماع الأوامر على الفور نعم على أنا طوء بنانك بمنتهى أنا طوء على الفور
استعدوا للمعركة. إعداد القوات للمعركة. هجوم. أمام. إعداد القوات للمعركة.
للأمام كما أنا بمنتهى على الفور كما على بمنتهى السرعة كيف يمكن بدون مزيد طوء بمنتهى أنا طوء كما أنا طوء بناني بدون مزيد من
الأمام للأمام إعداد القوات للمعركة. هجوم سيدي اللواء هجوم استعدوا إعداد اللواء استعدوا للمعركة. إعداد القوات للمعركة. استعدوا للمعركة. هجوم.
أنا بالشكل نعم.
ما هي أوامرك؟
بمنتهى السرعة أنا على الفور بمنتهى على كما ترغب. كما ترغب.
أنا ذاهب. عاملة منجم.
أجل يا سيد كما ترغب. إنني أتعلى بدون مزيد من التأخير. أجل يسبح على الفور بالفور أنا بدون مزيد أنا طوء بنانك على بدون مزيد من التأخير بدون فورا أرفع الراية أنا طوء بنانك.
سيدي
done so. Stop this. Misjudge us, you did. Don't be helpless. But not slow. A Jedi. Presumptuous. You know what I am. You have lost.
Not today, not ever.
presumptuous. You will not die well. You insist on fighting.
better than lowly bounty options here. challenge me again. Shouldn't have made me angry.
Defied. Darth Maul, you have done well. Such a figure. Here, you have failed. Your vision is dim.
Skywalker belongs to me.
Experience power!
No escape. Your destiny is here.
My goodbye. Do not try my patience.
Whoa, there are a lot of you! They can't keep fighting forever!
Don't test me! Scream. Die. Soft.
Give me some cover!
You I claim.
Right here beside you!
My forces will make short work of you.
Follow my lead!
What slug hole did you crawl out of? You're not the only one who's strong in the Force. This is outrageous! Give it a rest, why don't you?
Scummy, you wish. You cannot endure. Farewell. Experience power! Dark side guys.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
I have no use for you. Your existence. No, I know.
Try again, Razor Brain.
How terrible. Such a pity. Look upon me now. Witness my glory. You cannot. This is all. Bye, goodbye. Master Yoda is mine. You have grown decrepit with age.
Not so smart now, are you?
Die. Cannot Very snooish.
More scraps for the pack.
Do not try my patience.
I could use keyboard from here, bro. One lightsaber and they all start to scatter.
How hopeless. You cannot imagine my power. Scream if you wish. You cannot endure. Your existence is at your dark side consumes.
I'm sorry. Were you trying to concentrate? Running out of options here.
Nice, good shit, good shit.
Oh man, this guy!
A girl, young and powerful.
Extermination strikes again.
I have buried many like you.
There is no emotion, there is peace.
Kenobi brings the death sticks.
Army or not, you must realize you're doomed. Let us speed this up. There is no forge. You Magdalene. You don't mean me any harm.
My forces will make short work of you.
I feel your doubt. Last chance. Down. I've got this.
In motion, we must be.
Chosen one, countless victims.
Your assistance I may need. Hold them off, we must.
I'm warning you. You don't want to make me angry.
My master. Young Master Skywalker. Nothing if not repentance.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Outtake them, we can.
You are nothing.
The wounded, I will protect.
I've become more powerful than any Jedi. I've been looking forward to this. The Jedi are selfish with their knowledge.
Want to reconsider your actions?
By the dark side is far more generous.
Sorry for the mess. I thank the stars Qui-Gon never saw what you could become.
Have you considered my old apprentice? Should.
There is no death, there is the Force.
The Force is strong, but you are not.
A dark presence, but not Satan.
Looks like it's just you. Casualties!
heroes can't stop the ball streak.
I will end you!
surrender.
Trigger set!
You I claim. So many to fight one aging teacher. An ancient Jedi is here, but his time is past.
Counting down!
Such suffering. Don't be bitter at your fate.
Yes.
The heroes can't stop the mole streak.
You cannot imagine my power.
Consider this.
Your existence is farewell. Experience power! Scream if you wish. Do not try my patience.
How many arms does Grievous need?
You dare much to interfere. There is no escape. Goodbye, goodbye. How terrible. For mine. Cannot endure. Such a pity. Dark side consumes. Farewell. You are nothing. Fight me. Look upon me now. So alone.
Don't underestimate him.
Fight me!
Lost.
Fear.
The force is strong. You are not. The enemy at last.
How many arms does Grievous need?
You I claim.
Close your eyes!
Your empire needs you! Fight me!
How many arms does Grievous need?
Cut them down.
The Emperor of Extermination strikes again.
must meet the Emperor. We must not.
You should have hidden. How many years did you spend I could die. This has all been foreseen. I have no use for it. Bow to your emperor. Resistance is at your end. Witness my glory.
The heroes can't stop the mole streak.
Such suffering. Look upon me now.
What entertaining desperation! Looking for me?
Such a pity.
You only prolong your life.
Attack or run. Eternal. This is foreseen. There is no escape. Witness my glory. Dark consumes. I cannot spare you unless you beg. Experience power! Your existence look upon me so afraid, so Look upon me now.
Exactly impressed me today.
How pleasant of you to join us.
Such a fool!
No time for pleasantries.
Savor your pride, for it shall be short-lived. Disappointing.
The enemy has gathered for death. All according to plan.
Everyone has told me much.
brings the death stick.
Running out of options here.
You've caused half as many deaths as you need to. grievous need. Counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. first hero fall. Sail these seas of slaughter. These canals are overflowing with your favorite showboats and their unquenchable thirst for celebrity. Domination continues. Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side. Continues to eclipse the light. A historic game by the masters of cruelty. Good gruesomely triumphs over evil. Evil slithers past our heroes. The less evil team takes the lead. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. For the good guys. Required enemies harmlessly killed. 50%. Domination by the light side. Villainy steals the lead.
Don't give him time to react!
Good is triumphing over ineptitude. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. countless victims. Darth Vader, proving once again, no one ends an argument like a Dark Lord of the Sith. The only counting today will be the stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
Bangs out. Let's do this.
Let's jump at light speed for the unprepared villains. A commanding lead for goodness and light. The villainous killing spree continues.
Don't get cocky.
Evil slithers past our heroes. Oh no, heroes could be so ruthless.
No better than lowly bounty hunters.
Solo hyper slays the competition. team takes the lead. Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype.
No one's complaining about being impulsive now. I'm done messing around with you, Grievous.
How many arms does Grievous need?
That you are.
Chosen one, countless victims. We adjust priorities. The conflict is only half over. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. hail the Dark Lord of Kill Streaks. Makes today's hero suffer as he delivers a crushing final blow. The only counting today will be the stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
It's getting a bit late. Sign off now. Thank you for coming today. It was pretty fun. Hopefully we can do more collabs like this going forward. So yeah, no, totally. See you all mañana, okay? I think we're gonna either do something with Sagwai regarding the Serbs and Boar's Liberty, or we're gonna I don't know, play AoE 2, I think, personally, or at least I wanted to. So, alright, see you then.